Hey guys, good morning. Yoo-hoo. We're back with Reikland here. This is part 4. 77 turns in. Situation in the Empire is stable and we're just building up. Dealing with some troublemakers outside the Empire. While waiting for Warriors of Chaos to invade. Your tide is pretty much already formed. And it's just pretty much wait for Archaon to get the short campaign victory. Hey, party mother. Yoo-hoo! What's a good tip? What's a good tip? You finally got a man of the month, Pradik. Grats. I saw you there sniping in the last second. Thanks for all the bits. What do we have here? Gal, claim man of the month. Look at that city slicker with all his shackles. I'll gotta update that immediately. 790,000 shekels poofed. I only got one. Next one is 800,000. Gal, let me update this. And this guy had the patience to save so much shekels over time. Some people just can't resist spending the... Was it worth it, Gal, to get a man a month? Waiting all this time? You have planned to request something, or are you just gonna save it for later? There are currently 57 man months in banked. We'll see, yes. We'll see, yeah. Well, Gal is subbed on and off. On and off. Was playing for a New Year's Marathi Yes Ma'am campaign. Well, special campaigns upon agreement. And extra stuff, usually more than one man a month. Anyways, what do we got here? You can see the Empire here in the red. Reikland is actually not under our control. We restored it from the vampires. Alexis, thank you for your support. Still here. Live with tier 3. Diplomacy-wise, we are allied with the Marienburg. Yep, Marienburg. Bird Princess, Kislev, Karazakarak, and Etain. The other tide is pretty much already kinda semi-assembled before even Chaos showed up. We're dealing with Clan Skryre. We're at war with Gormani tribe because that Kislev. This is just basically moral support for Kislev. And we are trading with everybody in their mothers. Pretty chill right now, just managing really. We'll probably have like 2 long streams ahead to finish this campaign. Next, what is planned, some time out from Warhammer 2 to play Divinity Original Sin 2. But there'll be more campaigns this year with Warhammer 2. Planning at least another 4 or 5 campaigns this year. Maybe we get 4, depending on the result of the sellout campaign in December. Our income is massive. We got currently 4 armies. We've been sending Karl to Reikland to get new troops. Have I tried Dark Dungeon 2 early access? No, I don't do early access games. If I can help it, no. But I'll promise to try Darkest Dungeon 2 when it gets released. We got 2 quests for Volkmar. This one is a no-no. All this one will be happening. Galmaraz might be happening as well. Where's the main army? Our starting lord. We've been dealing with a Skaven here. Yep. Klanskaya is went aggro into Bretonia, and we have just arrived last second before the situation got worse. At the same time, Tylea is backdooring from the bottom, so Klanskaya is not going to last. Even if we didn't intervene here, Tylea would have probably still managed to fight off most of Klanskaya, since they lost Scam Blight. The Scam Blight is usually unprotected by military, just reliant on a massive garrison, which against empires, even clone of the empires, is not enough, since the empire is better out-resolved than the Skaven when the Skaven are defending. Skaven are not supposed to, you know, be defending at all. They're all supposed to be attacking. Plum Walder is warring Kislev, and we're basically just gonna be chilling until Arcane arrives, and then we'll be fighting Chaos. In the next 65 to 70 turns, we're just gonna be building up our armies, getting technology, clearing factions like Kraskryer, and make sure we have strong lords to fight Chaos. At least 2 of them with Lightning Strike.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Yoo-hoo! Hey Bumblum! Hey Astrik, thank you for support. So we have Ikit Claw with a questionable army here. We can actually see exactly what he has. We don't have to attack here, we just see the battle deployment. So it seems like he's been winning on sheer Legendary Lord value so far. Good thing he doesn't have... he has a siege attack and didn't attack this. Holy fuck, this is bad code. Bad code. Look at the service army. And there's a siege attacker of Warp Grinder. Ikit Claw alone would defeat all this. Meanwhile, the AI decides to build siege equipment while having a massive advantage and siege attackers. This is one of the many faults of the AI behavior. Hopefully gets improved in Warhammer 3.
Praise Sigma.
We can defend both, but we could garrison the second one maybe. Also, we'll put Volkmar in the range here. He might just retreat anyways. He would have probably retreated if attacked this, but this is just a chance, because there's like a when you have just a significant advantage, and they always retreat. It could be this case, but considering Ikit Claw and high experience, we get it closer to where they might retreat, or they just keep fighting, even if auto-resolve will guarantee us a victory. Well, it will show that we are going to win. There's no guarantees in this game.
Ulrich's will.
So he retreated north. It looks like if I attacked with the Volkmar, he would have had we would have had out of range. Borlu is currently a war zone, but we still want to get the winemaking building up, because it's gonna give us a lot of money.
Your orders?
What's the situation with the Empire captains? We currently have 3. There's one here in Bretonia. What are the other ones? I have them strictly for assault and spying on the campaign map.
Sir?
There are 2 in Bretonia, keep an eye on Klanskar, I guess, and the third one, oh, there's all 3 in Bretonia. I guess it's fine. I guess we're going hard on Klanskar. This guy is only rank 8.
Yes, General.
Very low chance to do anything here, because these characters are much higher rank. But the settlements are always level 1.
Onwards.
So we'll get some experience here.
Preemptive strike.
This guy is what? We have a student, servant, and a camp follower. Servant kinda helps him so he doesn't get targeted. Gives him like almost 10 extra ranks of security. And I guess Volkmar will just go after the Ikit Claw here. They only used a nuke on us when we taken Borderloo the first time. Nearly killed the Carbo Greatswords.
Volkmar the
Decisive victory with low casualties. I find this very strange, honestly. Now we'll fight this one. This could be just fine to auto-resolve, but I find it's very strange it shows like this. Maybe because they're getting attacked. We should not get too comfortable auto-resolve unless, you know, we don't have the patience for it. Well, sometimes, you know, I don't like rushing things, but my patience gets, you know, tested at times. It's only due to because we, you know, been playing this game for, you know, now in the 4th year, and not Warhammer 3 right now. What, nearly 7,000 hours now? And when we get problems here with their patience being tested, and we do auto-resolve, and the results are not what the game said it would be, then you kind of get burned out. These 3 units should be incredible against this. This is also most of the balance of power. You can get to a point where in a couple of these units is enough to cause mess, especially if they're attacking. But got me thinking if Free Company Militia being overbuffed for Volkmar is just imbalancing the whole auto-resolve. This is probably would have been fine to auto-resolve, but I don't want to see Warfire Throwers killing Flagellants and Warrior Priest that is not rank 20. If this Warrior Priest was rank 20, I would have taken out Resolve. You've seen it twice so far when the balance of power has killed the Warrior Priest, and it did not say the Warrior Priest will get killed. So until the Warrior Priest gets immortal, we'll not be auto-resolving battles like this. Our army is just super overwhelming compared to theirs, just absolutely overwhelming. Volkmar can probably kill half of the army. Just clear the characters and their army will just get bullet.
Yes, sir. We are Sigmar's heirs.
We have extra anti-infantry in this army, and because of this we didn't want to go with the usual artillery route, so we have steam tanks instead, which are both range and a melee unit.
Free company. For Heldenhammer. Ready for war.
We'll just go very wide, look intimidating here.
Ulrich's Ruff. Ready for war. Missiles at the ready. Send us out. Sigmar calls.
Sage wizard.
Okay, what we're gonna do with these things? In the initial phase of battle, just harassing. So this guy is what? This guy is just a chieftain on foot. It looks like he might have an armor of fortune. Has a pretty good toughness against range, and it's a small target as well. Those cannonballs can have a direct hit. It's rarely a good thing to shoot 3 cannonballs on the same infantry hero, because the first hit might knock him down, then the second 2 and third cannonball will just miss. If he's on the ground, he can take damage in most situations, but with 3 you can just basically pummel him faster. You're gonna be spraying some damage instead.
Prepare for combat.
The weapon teams are really weak to cannonballs.
Ready for war.
Eaglo is on the right side. we're gonna do about that? I guess we're gonna send the handgunners there and send this whole area on the other side. We won't be able to shoot through the trees here. These units are already losing vigor, look at that. If I just started.
Very well. State troops ready. We obey. Ready. Charge! Free company! Yes, my lord! For Sigma!
Targeting great zone. This right side has extra stuff as well.
Charge! Attack! Budget!
Those knights actually got hit pretty hard there.
Pounded hammer! My God, Mirage! Take the ground!
Give you some heal here. Wait for cast to finish.
In the name of Sigma! Sigma!
Those guys just got deleted, man.
Yes, my lord! Sigma command!
Send the knights around again.
Ready to serve! Sir! Charge! We serve the Emperor! Budget! Great swords! Yes, General! Attack! Yes, General! Sir! Moving now! Quick march! Yes, sir!
Yeah, I like to focus those knights there for sure. Do we have any way to stop him? We have. Don't need this unit here. Just nuke him now.
Ready for war!
And those just regular clan raids.
Take the ground! By Ulrich's wrath!
Knights really suffer when they get hit by warp lightning. You can bind his abilities now.
Ready to serve!
He did retreat, so he's gone. Guys, stop firing.
Hold fire for now!
Give him some heals here.
Channeling Gaia!
There's a lot of abilities here, and some of them require timing, while some of them can be just activated.
Take the ground!
So he tried to focus on the knights and
Await your orders!
one of the great swords.
Power of life!
It's a battle where we don't really need to care that much about all these abilities. Just stomping. Vehicle has some of the abilities of the guaranteed damage. That's it. This was a warp lightning, maybe 2 warp lightnings. I also got hit by several units as well at the same time. Nice 3000 here from this battle. We also get additional research and power reserve, which is a very good Legion Lord defeat rate. These armors are not bad for the wizards if you don't have some other stuff.
I see Sigmar's hand in this. The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
They'll probably sack Aquitaine. Let's add something here. The army is just too good to consider garrison, and we don't have a massive treasury to even think about things like this. We'll just drop a building here. There's a war zone, like I said. There's another army coming from the north. I do not believe they have anything left here.
Bigger warp forges!
This army getting ambushed would actually be pretty bad.
Yes, that will do. Pick up the pace.
Ooh, there was one here.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Well, engage in case they're recruiting.
The council is disappointed.
I don't believe there's anything left, so I'll risk a march stance here.
Moving off.
We're probably gonna be taking Lioness for herself. Push, destroy Clan Sky completely. There's nothing else to do, really.
Your orders? It will be an honor. Seek out the heretics.
This one is settlement is locked by the Beastman Hearthstone.
Yes, General. Move.
You can see how the hero moves from here to here and all of a sudden gets all this vision. Sometimes this is just, you know, primary role. Heroes on the campaign map primary role is to give you vision, scout, spy, whatever you want to call it. And then, you know, depending, you know, if you want to level them up to use their actions. If they have decent levels, then just, you know, actions that, you know, do something. Like for example, just chain Assault Goddess in this settlement. We'll level up this character. We'll give him the trait against Assault this element. It's a trait for every action. But at some point, you know, you have the trait, you have the rank, so you're basically finding actually where it matters, not just to get experience. We're still finishing off infrastructure in Reikland. You get armory build up immediately here, because I'm planning to get those demigriffs.
Speak your mortal word.
One turn for armory, I'll take that. This character is a nobles. Buff income, make construction go faster. These are our extra wizards, which basically just buffing income in Reikland.
Grey Wizard.
What conjurations?
A wise move.
Okay, demigriffs will be available next turn. France will be getting a better composition, better army. Don't care about the mortar.
The Empire.
And get all this crap.
Who calls?
We need to transfer the heroes to the second army as well. Volkmar is in different part of the map. This discipline one would go nice with Volkmar. And we can keep one disciplined here with Karl Franz, because they're both gonna kind of have melee troops, you know, great swords, demigriffs. Volkmar's composition has, you know, flagellants, has knights, has tanks. +2 attack, you know, helps. Which means this wizard here, which is noble, should go into another army where the melee won't do matter much. Which most likely is gonna be this army here, where we're getting extra range while we still want some healing.
I command here.
Capacity for Bell Wizard, currently all 6 recruited. This will give us access to another 2 wizards as well, and they're gonna be very high rank.
Bring me to my men.
Scouting, this is what, a cunning warrior priest. Yeah, this is one is good in the army. 2 cunning with melee, we can go with cavalry. This side kinda got together. Augury buffs encourage. But this is the Emperor's army, this effect is, you know, not very relevant. Usually just makes them, you know, like pseudo unbreakable. Instead of having unbreakable, you just have muscle leadership, which pretty much does the same thing. Usually around 100 leadership does that. This unit currently has 90 leadership without even applying defense or attack bonuses. Which Gulf fronts have some, like you can see, +3. So he's already next to unbreakable. I don't really care about AoE leadership buff in Emperor's army, just overkill. The remaining 10 points don't really do much. This is a point where the Warrior Priest is complete. Rank 30. Can be even complete sooner. Don't really, you know, need like stuff like Benediction. So I guess rank 29 would be ideal. So for the max you have like 11 ranks to click whatever. I guess we'll be moving around, so extra growth will add up. So stimulate growth goes up to 40 growth. The base is 10. Actually we have 2, so it's 20. Just show you base here, doesn't update the tooltip.
I am Prince and Emperor.
The Confederate is still next. Yeah, we couldn't say no to disciplined wizards. This guy doesn't have anything special here. Good armors for Jade wizards are like Helm of Discord. You get some 10 armor. Now they do need more armor, especially if they get attacked. Helm of Discord is a nice thing, you know, to apply a debuff to attack and defense, especially if you're not gonna use stuff like great swords or the knights. Good in sieges. They can just fly over the units and activate this ability. Same like with stuff like Tormentor Sword. Fly over them, pin them. Other good armors for Jade Wizards are just plain 20 armor. Armor Seal Steel, a little bit more armor. Shield Tolos, you get some missile resistance. So that goes to 35 when you have Sigmar Sword. Sometimes you're gonna be tanking some range or get focused. But nothing really critical on the armor slots. We have additional armor of fortune. Just put 20 armor here. This guy is stacked. This guy is stacked. This is the additional guy we're leveling. What does this guy have? Spell shield now. Very good items on this guy. Rank 16.
Volkmar the Great.
Glittering scales. That's a solid one for priest. Since this one was fighting together with Volkmar, having an AoE debuff, additional AoE debuff is better than having additional resistances, because we'll have double prayers, which also stack as one is grand and one is regular. $15 is for Soulfire. Since these guys are working together, we should probably put the Order Trickster Shard in case they have some magic resistance. It works with Soulfire and Grand Soulfire. The Fireball items are great on the Battle Wizards, especially, you know, when they're in the air. They have a good angle, and they blow up in 30 infantry depending on quality. Can snipe artillery like a Hell Cannon. What does Guild have even here as his unique items? Like Charm Shield in the Guild to get shield and ward save. He doesn't really need stuff like this. 90 missile resistance. Gunner Sacron is better for Guild. We can give Volkmar even more toughness. I think Trickster Helm is ideal for Volkmar. Haven't found it yet. It's buffing his melee defense will give him the most toughness on the rest of his stats. This is another ability which I don't really care about. 7 defense is nice. Just give him more damage reduction. Stuff like Armor of Fortune and its stronger version Armor of Destiny is what makes melee special lords just really tough. Makes their health and everything just way more. When you add the high defense, these lords are just too much for most troops. I have a really good build of Volkmar here. It's kinda overkill, but I like Volkmar with overkill, additional defense, armor, health, damage reduction, defense. I think it's worth unlocking Blade Shield on Volkmar. That Volkmar, building Volkmar like this is kinda like, you know, insurance policy if the battle goes wrong. As Volkmar is gonna be a major pain in the ass to kill. He is unbreakable with ridiculous health pool. Volkmar can have as high as, if I'm not mistaken, 17,000 health. How do you beat something with 7,000 health that just don't want to die? Activates all the defenses, damage and stuff. So yeah. I think massive pain in the ass is a good description for Volkmar. The AI sometimes does well with Volkmar, and it can be actually quite frustrating to fight him. Volkmar faction effects, any good? He does have an anti-infantry for some early game units, which makes the early game a little bit, you know, different, not easier, I would say different, because you don't have to use any of these units. The faction effects are good. You get a higher chance to find items. You get higher ranks for the witch hunters and murder priests, and you lower the cooldown on the battle prayers and accusation. This stacks with the Volkmar ability as well, which makes Volkmar godlike, because his cooldown on the prayers will be very low. Basically, he'll be spamming prayers. I would say that his faction effect is a little bit better than Carl's faction effect, but it's different. You want to get up your lords, you want to get up your warrior priests, so with extra magic item drop chance, they will have great gear. And buff on the battle prayers makes the priests use their abilities more often. And for Volkmar is just overpowered. This is, for example, his hammer buff, which is 24 attack. It lasts 50 seconds, which pretty much makes melee one-sided. And then, once it expires, 15 seconds later, you can activate it again. Only 15 seconds later, which is sometimes as little as 3 attack animations. Grand Shield of Fate, 20-second cooldown after a 50-second massive damage reduction buff. But even better than this is the Grand Soulfire. So you keep spamming bombardment. Even before this extra cooldown reduction was already very good due to 50% cooldown reduction, so now it's just 83. This is why you don't really care about stuff like melee attack or weapon strength on Volkmar. It's kind of wasted. Even doing some attacks helps, but these skills are wasted, trust me, on lords like this. These lords like this do not swing their weapons to kill. It's just, you know, a little bit more damage. Just consider it like, you know, grinding infantry while they're just getting nuked to death by other things. Like Grand Soulfire, like Banishment, like this unit being pinned, getting hit by a variety of range units, or blasted by Battle Wizards. And so Volkmar is a tank. He's not a duelist, you know, he's a melee expert. Melee expert that just doesn't want to die. It's kind of like a High King and Ungrim in one, except he doesn't have the dueling benefits.
I command here. Show me the accused.
We're sending this guy to scout in Bretonia, I think.
On march.
I trust no man.
We'll be scouting north. Chaos will show up in the next 15 or so turns.
Judgment
And we'll be weakening Clan Molder here.
Die.
Sometimes all that you need to do to help somebody win a war is just completely eliminate all their heroes. A couple of witch hunters can do this, even before they got that skill for additional 10% chance. Even just for Volkmar is enough to bully another's faction heroes, because they have access to stuff like Tug, Rogue, Assassinate, and Assassinate trait. And then on top of this, there's a technology for 5%, Volkmar gives 10, and every architect will give additional 10. So, but just eliminating all their heroes might be just enough for Kislev to overwhelm them here. But due to this capital having a massive garrison, they might not ever move in, and they just actually just eyeball each other here for 50 plus turns. Eventually somebody's gonna make a move, either a clan will take one of these two settlements, or they will lose help it. I like to think if we can eliminate all the heroes here, we increase the chance of Kislev actually winning. Is it additive? Yeah. It's gonna be a fourth army here. We'll go with extra firepower.
Warrior of Sigmar.
There's actually a treasure thing right now, huh? I think Q4 doesn't really matter. What would they actually start building here? Two expensive buildings here. Let's see. Kinda wanna queue all of them, but gonna be off by one turn, I think. It doesn't matter that much.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This guy should get the Tux follower, and he'll pay for himself with having that. This is actually a lot of money in Reikland. This can even be as high as 2,000. Even more depending on everything else. Thank you, Shadowsin. So we're just dealing with Clan Scryer and we're waiting for Chaos. We'll be confederating Stirland next. We have reached critical mass, but well, there's still work to do to get a short campaign victory, because we have to wait for the Chaos. I'll do X times Chaos most times again. I'm actually happy with the current set of Chaos invasion, so no. So I have our rebels in Wolfenburg, just Emperor rebels. Happy. I think, you know, content would be a better word. Satisfied.
Ready?
I still think they're mechanically inferior for compared to the rest of the world, but the amount of their armies, I think it's enough. I wish their corruption would do more to the world, so they don't just have to rely on the a massive military. Mechanically, the chaos corruption is crap. Hey, later. Yoo-hoo! Hey, Boomkos. Oh, this army actually had some self-preservation. They didn't sack the settlement. We might have saved Coron from Clan Scryer, but they lost all their military, so other factions have declared war on them. Okay. This is in their favor, this is their experience. But the rebels have no access to technology or events, and we do. Let's put our first prediction of the day here. Close victory blue, red order. Let's go. It's a pretty good chance for a close victory here, but it can also just roll decisive victory. This one is more RNG than anything. Talking about the battle result, not the battle itself. Mortars on the right side. They can probably cause the most damage here. Pistoliers here, so crossbows I guess are gonna be on the right side. I need to put this guy on the right. Just still have an infantry unit here. Probably not ideal due to mortar being here. What is this guy? An arch lector. Tough to hit.
The Empire endures!
You get spearmen here.
What do you bid?
We'll see what the mortars shoot here.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Put them in groups with them now they're in position. We'll shoot here with mortar. Put it at far at will. One of the knights will be ready to help both gates. One of the knights will just stand in the center. Knights are in a siege are good at to clog the door because block. They can even fight off the infantry that comes through it. Like the Emperor Knights will guarantee win against swordsmen. They'll also win against the spearmen. They have way too much armor to be threatened by the spearmen. And remember, our faction has anti-infantry on the knights, which makes them better against infantry. Which means they don't have to land as much in the charge.
For Heldenhammer!
I'm gonna put shields here because we see those crossbows here. And there's some crossbows here as well.
Swordsman! Ready for war! Swordsman!
We do have 2 guns. And there's 2 crossbows here now. That is useful here now. Let's see what kind of behavior we get here by sending this one outside.
By Ulrich's wrath! By Verena, listen!
There's some weird stuff happening since the last 2 updates. Both updates have caused some bugs with battle AI behavior.
What do you bid?
And some, I guess you could also say it's broken.
Ready for war! Halberdiers! Swordsman!
Halberdiers!
Sir!
For Heldenhammer!
This is good, let's go.
The Empire endures!
We obey!
We'll shoot those mortars. I would shoot the closest target.
Handgunners!
Let's go wide as possible here and have the captain help here.
To battle!
Gonna go aggressive here. These guys are very slow, so we're weak to mortars. Looks like there's some issue with the mortar here. They're moving forward.
Handgunners!
Halberdiers!
I didn't mean the shield unit outside of the halberdier.
Taking position!
This guy's gonna get killed here. There are so many crossbow shooting here. There's another problem with the air behavior. obstructing itself. Don't even care about the nearby units. Just start to shoot those horses. This unit is under a lot of range pressure. We'll clear that side of the wall. Looks like it was ordered to send this guy outside. We'll bend the wall here since we're outgunned on this side.
Awaiting orders.
My orders stand!
It's more or less bugged.
Spot us the target. Handgunners, take the ground. Quick march.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Yeah, we have 2 knights here. We just want those crossbows to get on the wall.
Ready ammunition. Conditions acceptable.
We totally overrun the left side.
Handgunners. Sigma.
These guys will get pressure just from proximity.
Steady, men!
To battle.
This is how they drop the rams to attack the door manually.
At speed.
Now, that's a very unusual behavior.
Halberdiers. We serve the Emperor. Swordsmen. Understood. Shields up. Shields up. Soldiers of the Empire. Now.
Quick march! Moving now!
Handgunners. Faster. Charge. Yes, quickly.
Just only deal with those crossbows around.
Attack. No lingering. Swordsmen. Shields up. Standing by.
Shoot those Vazaks.
By Galmaraz! No lingering! Handgunners!
That was a very good shooting. This is a shooting gallery, the right word to say.
Gate troops! Ready! Crossbowmen! Quick march! Ready to serve! Handgunners! No lingering! What do you fear?
You can see the knights can hold here.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Emperor's might!
Handgunners!
Take position!
Take the handgunners with the knights. We go run into them, we'll get shot by the cannons from the towers.
Ready, my lord!
Handgunners! We are Sigma's heirs! Formation march! Prepare for combat! Form a ring of steel!
General! Captain of the Empire! Ready for
Why can't I climb my own wall, game? What the hell? Some strategy game this is. Can't even climb my own fucking wall.
Handgunners! Yes, sir! Quickly! Sigma commands!
We await your orders!
Swordsman! Sigma calls!
This heretics going.
Sigma's true servants!
Missiles at the ready!
We are ready! Shields up! The guards of gunners! To battle! Go!
Ranged weapons ready!
Hold fire! Attack! In the name of the twin-tailed
We're just getting rid of the guns. The guns will do more damage than knights.
Sigmar guides us! Show us the foe! By Ulrich's wrath! Moving now! Quick march! Halberdiers! Handgunners! Attack! For Heldenhammer! State troops ready! No lingering! We are Sigmar's heirs! For the twin-tailed comet! For the comet ready! Ah!
Well, Captain Moron, you see this? This is ladders. You can use them. They're already been deployed, you know. And these enemies are fighting to the death, man. Why won't they give up? Ah, purple roll, heroic victory. Extra performance of the guns. What was that? Bring back Howdy. Sure. Howdy, yeah. 40k. Scrozman has done crazy performance as well. Units will not receive experience or battle in battle. Sometimes they do, but this was not a battle where it was about that. It was about two things. I enjoy shooting them while they're fleeing, and second, there'll be a follow-up, so we can just auto-resolve without, you know, any random damage. This is zero casualty battle. Look at that. Okay, almost quest progress, no treasure 10k. What is this? War, Silan and Avon want to go to war, we'll stop the war. Get authority here. And we have to fight greenskins. This battle, this quest is unrealistic. So we'll just ignore it. We already have plenty of weapons. Okay, turn 78. Still in Confederation, should be in like a dozen turns or something.
Show me the accused.
Let's get this one to Bretonia.
Waiting.
What's going on with top powers here? Let's see. Nagron is rank 1. Karzgar rank 2. Yetin rank 3. Kislev rank 4. Kalpleasure rank 5. We are around rank 5 as well. Like, balance of power of this faction is almost identical to ours. That's a call that are still active. Look at that. This is an order tight campaign. We've done some helping, but there's some very good RNG with some other factions, like Tyrion and Torgrim.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
No, sir!
pretty much save their asses, and we use them pretty much as a buffer against the north, and they don't want to give us military access.
Yes, greetings. You no doubt have a request, I'll hear it now.
Very strange. Looks like Clan Nation might have confederate Clan Morse.
Show me the accused. Tools of judgment ready.
Righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Bottle market, wine market has been built, or I mean, tier 1 at least. How's the wine situation looking? We're still exporting all of it. It's gonna be some sweet money from wine.
Chosen of Sigmar.
We need to start recording here.
Guided by Sigmar. I am Prince and Emperor. Summon the Elector Counts. On march!
We'll be transitioning this if we get close to Volkmar, otherwise it's not really worth it. This guy, what is this guy? This guy's also cunning. We'll put the OP1 with Shit Wizard.
Sigmar heals us.
So we don't have to worry if he's gonna get killed or not.
Ready. I shall pull them from the earth.
Three turns on this unit, so 5 for recruit here. Why is it 5? Ah, it's the armory.
I command here.
With another surefires in 2 turns. We have a massive amount of additional units available. Got the 3 halberds and 1 regular. Just want to see if we get a battle where we can see a regular a little bit more. Halberds are just better, because you're gonna be crushing their large threats, and then whatever remains is just gonna get deleted. These guys have weaker bronze shields, only 35%. All the cavalry seems to have 30%. Okay, we're getting more military, and let's continue clearing this cave in here. Why these guys have moved here?
Against council orders. Think me fool.
It's strange.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Let's see if the military has been updated here. Yeah, they're very weak at this stage. Possibly these 2 might be all they have. Is there some kind of quality units? It's gonna be all they have.
No, blame you. Bring me to battle. I trust no man.
We have Lioness with 10 units. Garrison, we guild here. We'll take it. This coast will be also nice for treasures and other stuff as well. I have border and Lioness here, I guess. It's connected via port to Aldorf or to Whiterun, I guess. We don't have Blunt for, but it's not critical.
Yes, General.
Volkmar the Grim.
Volkmar 35, Mighty Forge complete. Now the steam tanks OP. Still gonna get artillery master.
What?
Look at this, they didn't even manage to get away. They have so much moon boss here.
I will cleanse them. I go in his name.
Okay.
I see Sigmar's hand in this.
Can make a move on Carcassonne next. They should probably destroy a beastman here as well. Remember, all troublemakers are gonna go. This guy's rank 16, and this is what rank 18. Get more health here.
I am ready.
I think Slanskar lost all their military.
Greetings, stranger.
These factions sometimes don't like the E-Attain. Just to make a little bit diplomacy pressure from it.
Sir?
How strong is the garrison here? Tier 4. We'll just be crushing the garrison here, so just walk into the settlement.
Your orders? Take them before they get to battle.
And we got a battle here.
The Empire. I shall.
And their army is pretty good. Just what do you see here with this army here and the army that was in Bastogne? They're basically under a lot of pressure, and they haven't finished recruitment, so they started moving immediately. They've also been the disbandment from losing Scamblight several turns ago. Yeah, Klanskar spread out too much. They attacked Bretonnian factions, and they were slowly winning. But Thalia then attacked them from behind, and we attacked them after, and they're done. They had enough just to handle Bretonnia. I think they would have lost the Bretonnia and Thalia together. Bretonnia will probably be eliminated, but losing Stalia and Scamblight just cripples them. They overestimate their garrison Scamblight because it has 20 units. I think attackers are always favored against Scamblight.
For Heldenhammer! Chant the battle hymns! Spearmen!
Have some menace below here.
And gunners!
Let's hide these guys here. Let's see if they can actually see them. Good morning.
Loaded, sir! For Heldenhammer! Missile troops! Ready for war! Ready! For the Warhammer! We serve France!
I'm on a ship schedule right now, Succubus. Last 3 days I woke up 7 AM, 7 AM, and 7:30 AM. Mods? There's no mods.
By Ulrich Struck! Take position!
As you know by now, Sugabos, there is no schedule here, but I prefer to start the stream after 4 p.m. But if I start a stream after 4 p.m., would have only you guys have gotten like only 5-6 hours a day.
By your command. Weapons primed. For France.
We don't have skills for infantry. There's gonna be an imbalanced ranged army. I kind of wish this settlement was more scam, like obstacles and barricades here into like this area here, some destroyed wall here, couple destroyed buildings here, and one probably this area open and like a tower here. The settlements should be like more appropriate to the factions and not instead just copy paste the layouts. Half of these should be in the ruins, but with lots of obstacles. Good for the weapon teams and stuff like that. How's it going? Pretty good. We'll play more on Wednesday.
Quick march. No lingering. Spearmen. Sir. Volkmar guides us. To battle. No lingering.
Fallen staff! I am master of travel. Armor levels. Haste your magic. For Heldenhammer! They'll never move again.
Marina, guide our aim. Very well.
Balthazar Gelt!
I'll lose the assassin. Let's go back in the air.
I am master of travel. Moving faster! Go! Armor levels. They'll never move again. Formation march!
I often see a great priest build up like this from the AI.
Orders. At speed.
Drop on them! Haste your magic. At speed!
The Empire is yours. Splitter.
Bow before me!
Gil has very cheap magic and lower cooldown. Is a godly lore master of metal. A little bit overkill, honestly. Always was good. Took only 2 damage to be displayed. People realized the metal is good. Once they added all this stuff here, it just went from exceptional to overpowered. 2 different updates to the lore. Never assessed. Thanks for long campaigns. You like the long campaigns? How long campaigns? Usually most people seem to lose interest after the second day of the campaign. I've used the bill of this earlier.
Yes, sir. Quickly. Hand gunner.
The Volkmar will cover my last marathon. I see. Yeah, we do long campaigns from time to time. There's some Vampire long campaigns you might enjoy. There's also Imrik long campaign as well. One will kill Geld here, so I'm gonna disengage.
Understood! Swordsman! Prepare for combat! General! Quick march!
What can we see from this area here? It's kind of like hill here. And this is a gun, so we're getting even closer. It's not ideal for these units.
Moving now!
Rattle guns counter knights, but they need 2 wallets to do enough.
We are ready! Sigmar's blessing upon this!
Sigmar calls!
Prepare for combat!
It buffs there.
Bow before me!
I think we can pin everything here.
And gunners!
It's very tall. Completely limited armor here.
For the Empire! To battle!
This the other buff would have been good here.
And gunners!
Get them! I am master of Shadow!
Prepare for combat! Attack! Get them!
Look out!
Sky is melting. We're getting more and more powerful. Thing with the health upgrade there.
Who calls?
Just let's see what's available here. You can't always see what's available unless you get every one of the units. Tools are not displayed.
The Empire. Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Why do Reds love bells so much? Well, they don't have radios and, you know, other ways to signal shit, so I guess the bells help, since they have massive of numbers. But the heck, the right flank gonna know what's going on. I assume it's the bells, or bell. Otherwise, they don't have much leadership to fight if they don't hear something playing in the background that helps with their psychic states, psychology.
Slam! Yes, General. The accused.
I have 3 witch hunters in the north. This one right now. Making lots of trade income, but we can still get a lot more. Get more trade here. Right now at 29 settlements, waiting for chaos and dealing with anybody that we don't like. By the time chaos arrives, everybody else will be dead. Order will pretty much dominate the world. Otelia went after the warherd, nice.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So trade, I actually got updated before on those resources. 8400. Oh, even this turn, huh? Strange.
Let us begin. The nation.
That's line S.
You summon me.
Another student. But I'm sure we can equip some students. Of like, what, so many characters.
I am ready. Are
Let
you?
me growth here.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Powers of oblivion.
I serve no master.
Never yield.
I guess we'll get Carcassonne and Clear Basement is gonna be done on this side of the world.
Direct me.
Recruiting recruit a lord here, but not recruiting an army.
Strike! How should we proceed? Hit him hard and fast.
I trust no man.
This place could hit tier 5 before we arrive.
Disappointed.
Chaos Corruption, huh? Little Bali.
Do not not waste my potential.
Pistol core, imperial gunnery. We do have rank 7 rockets, so we'll get artillery master. It's rank 18, Righteous Fury. I want to get a lot of income at the start with Reikland. I'm struggling a bit. I'll build up industry as you expand, the obvious thing, and start trading with factions that like you. You can unlock these technologies with 7k each as well to speed up the process. Noble Mage. Noble Mage is not like early game, that's mid game Armitage. The area around Reikland is rich due to the capital building buffing it. So by only getting like Visseland and Solent to connect with some trade, there'll be 2 armies for you. Reikland will make most of your money, so make sure every region has industry building, because it'll get buffed by the capital.
Your orders?
Just an expansion and trade will be more than enough for the Empire. There's not really secret to it, really. The Empire has a strong base economy. You can see the list of trade we have here. You will not always have this many, but a little bit of effort you can have a lot. A lot of trade partners, like 12 more. And we have like 18. Most money just comes from taxes. Like the moment you get tier 5 Imperial Palace, it's a huge income increase. And Reikland can further be buffed economically with Bell Wizards for noble and boost income. Just park them outside the city, all the extra ones. Base economy and trade, where most of the money will come from. The rest is from battles as you're building up.
Volkmar the Grim. So, let us begin.
Direct me.
So the northern Bretonia is secured, clearing Clan Scar at this point, helping Kislev against Clan Molder. They might eventually win.
I trust no man. Tools of judgment ready. By the silver hammer, yes. Yes.
Not exhausted anymore. Any heroes here? Make sure they don't have any.
They will be judged. Is that where heretics lurk? Heretics? Show me the accused. Onwards!
I think Telia will rumble ball. There's a massive garrison there, but Telia is Empire position, so they'll have no problem.
Yes, General. Your orders?
This guy had a tug.
Ready.
It's a tug. Full over fast recover if he gets wounded. So just buff trade here. I have industry buffs here as well. Cheaper construction, so it adds up money over the during the campaign. What do we have here? Elves, North Town. They're not dealing with North yet. Did this one for the Volkmar quest. Been delaying rifle battles for way too long. Just damage roll the missile infantry. What's the public order here again? +1. Doesn't do anything here, honestly. Will stabilize itself with plus public order when it gets lower. I'll just make a little bit extra money here. Settlement getting tier 5 is actually not a good thing. Of the growth. Just want enough public order so it doesn't rebel, so we don't want extra growth. We get more hero capacity here as well. Emperor Captain primarily, or Battle Wizard. Battle Wizard is money, like an additional units building in Reikland. And captains for assaulting. We have 3, so like 3 is like bare minimal we're going to need. So it's fine for growth. We should probably just build this first, get the extra wizards in high rank. This one is for extra 4 ranks, very pricey. 4 ranks. This one will give us additional wizards in 7 ranks. We can get more barracks outside Reikland. Reikland get additional toll gates, so we can get even more income in Reikland. Because it adds up with everything, and then the taxes just add even more. This is why we need to consider places like this with more barracks. You mean the commandment? It all depends. The growth is usually the most common option. The best one in Reikland, the moment this place is tier 3, is Imperial Taxation. But it all depends. Just think about it like this, if you're worried about public order, let's say a place like this, and let's say it doesn't have +5. By improving public order, you might get a little bit more growth, but the public order bonus will decrease due to low public order. Yeah, just think about it for a second, you know. But just adding 20 growth will nearly always beat extra for public order, but because by improving public order you will lower public order. It's I could just complain about it for 15 minutes how stupid it is, this system they introduced, but yeah. So House Festag would be only good if the public order will be extremely low and you want to prevent rebellion. And mostly in a situation like Griffin Wood, because there's no walls here. So this system has completely eliminated some of these public order commandments. It's usually okay if you just want to prevent a rebellion, just because the settlement can't take it with the garrison. Like Tomb King 1 is very good. It's stronger as well. But for the Empire, the 4 public order has minimal uses. When recruiting, if you want to recruit faster, rarely any use. Why would you use this in your recruitment province like Reikland, when 5% tax rate is nearly 1,000 income here when it all gets added? So this one doesn't really do anything in your recruitment province after like certain point, like after tier 2 or 3. The growth is the best one because also buffs trade income. And the untainted one is very situational. Sometimes even this -15 enemy hero success chance can help, but it's very situational. These two are kind of weak. This +4 should probably be +8. And this one should probably be reworked in something else. Like, look at this province here, Reikland. It's -85, but it's not decreasing further. This is the highest negative control, and you get -25 growth and +8 public order. Even if the rebels appear here, they are no match for the garrison in Hergik. The only reason you don't want rebels here if they would block trade. This rebellion sometimes can block trade, and you don't want your trade being blocked, even if it's just 1 or 2,000. Then the rebels are bad. They introduced this system with the region control public order to fight the gamey abuse of rebellions, but they made it with a gamey effect. Instead of making rebellions actually, you know, a problem and a bad thing, they just, you know, give us another buff by, you know, slowing down the leveling up and lowering the abuse of some people. Some people can't play without abusing these things, or they think they can't. So developers respond with a gamey thing to find the gamey thing, which makes no sense. Pretty sure somebody gave input for this one. Somebody who has not have played the game much. Probably never even really played more than a couple of legendary campaigns.
Who calls? By the comet.
But basically, it's a good thing. Rebellions went from a good thing to a silly thing, which don't really add anything to the campaign. If you're doing really bad, it can punish you, but if you're not doing really bad, it's just a good thing. And I find they have a problem with making public order to stay relevant. So instead of making it like the high elves have, they made some extra on top of the basic stuff. Public order of the high elves is unique to high elves. It's basically like everybody had back in Warhammer 2, but it's just unique to high elves. If everybody had public order like high elves, you would actually want to get high public order. But instead, just, you know, without going into detail, just think about it like this. Why build a public order building when you can build an economy building? It'll just hurt a little bit growth. This money will pay for the construction increase in cost. Why build like a building that gives untainted when you can just build a public order building instead, or a grow building? So both public order and untainted, you know, just kind of like make less sense since you get extra public order. Recruitment cost increase, construction cost increase. We have economy building, who cares? 25 growth is not even that much. You get 20 from commandment, you get 10 from technology. So, is there any penalty here? Probably, you see all these ratings, the biggest penalty of this is not having a proper vision. As you only get punished by fog of war if you know what you're doing. So these things are just all trivial shit that doesn't add anything to it. As your recruitment will work from the capital, and capital is guaranteed to have high public order due to how the usually set up with the stuff and landmarks and size. So this is the opposite.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Yoo-hoo. Thank you.
What the hell?
So yeah, it's weird and not good enough. A lot of people, it's just a mentality thing. you know, thinking rebellions are bad. Oh shit, I have a rebellion here, here, and here. Oh no, my empire is gonna collapse if I start a new campaign. Usually just new players get punished by it, while people who play this game a bit just cringe at it how bad the system has evolved over years. Not much going on here, we're basically just building up. We have literally no threats. We're a superpower. The order tide is forming, they love us. We're just waiting for chaos. Click, 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 victory screen. Things can get a little bit complicated with bad RNG, but you know, I pay attention to this shit, so unlikely to happen in my campaign. The cover-up. It's come to the attention of another elector that you were a target of bribery many years ago. Having taken a vast payment from the Merchant Guild early in your tenure, in return you lobbied against tightened regulations on their businesses, and were not only head of state to ever have done so. The elector has proof of your acceptance of the Merchant Guild's gold. Although a minor blot on your past, he is threatening to reveal the evidence to the other electors unless you give him considerable compensation. It may be ancient history, but the information will surely cause the other electors to question your character and place amongst their number. We're at a stage of the campaign where prestige is next to useless. Or next to worthless. Not useless, but worthless. Your political concessions can often be just as valuable as gold. The tradesman there, huh? I think tradesman only goes on a lord. A little bit more money. We do have a lot of trade partners. Have we get a special event? Not yet. Dark Elves are sending armies here. They might actually take this province and then we'll take it from them.
I see Sigmar's hand in this.
The Empire. I accuse.
How should we proceed? Take them before they get to battle. Preemptive strike!
Oh, we got a tier 3 city down here. Clan Scryer is beaten. He's beaten. We just need to clear the basement here, and all of Bretonnian South Realms is secured.
Sigmar, grant me
By diplomacy. This buffs the steam tanks. Their range capabilities, more ammo, damage, and faster reload. 10% more ammo for the steam tanks, actually quite a lot.
the instrument of Sigmar's will.
This is actually dice here, so I'll get more money on. But we actually want this one to have a good public order. Tier 4 here will be even more money, we get it sooner. We'll have a good time still for tier 4 here.
Sir?
More room for stuff. I don't really care about rebellions that much anymore. They happen to happen. They don't really bring us any much except, you know, another thing to pay attention to. Doesn't matter. Does not matter.
Seek out the heretics.
Volksguard has been ignored right now. More vision, Zarok here. Tag is better.
I trust no man. On march!
Harassing Clan Molder here.
Tools of judgment ready. You are judged.
Good night. Probably get Stalker for more vision. Which one can have a very good line of sight? Use them on campaign map exclusively. Empire has 3 followers for campaign line of sight. Trait. Even get the skill.
Calls. Die. Direct me.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
No, you fail.
Unscryer has collapsed. They're dead.
warp forges.
Besiegers here probably. Now we have brought peace to Bretonia. The Dark Elves attacking from the north. We could handle the Rakart as well. Let's deal with the Beastmen first.
Seek out the heretics.
By the comet.
It looks like the Beastmen are about to get wrecked.
The nation calls. Forward.
What do we have here? The artillery has gone up. This place will not reach tier 5 in a long time. So the levels there.
Praise be to Sigma.
You summon me.
Maybe we can get one of those OP events. Faction-wide income, cheaper construction, faction-wide income and growth. This type of events are super overpowered when you have 30 settlements.
By the comet. Very well, I will do this. Very well, I'll...
Another one here.
Arch-Lector.
This one I'm gonna have to get some regular stuff as a militiaman already.
Bring me to my men.
We'll get barracks here. Just waiting for chaos. Yeah, pretty much.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Order is doing everywhere well. Military alliance with Tyrion, that's good. 2 victory settlements. We didn't have to do it now, but it's more likely they're gonna stuck in a big war there. And they have no chance, their enemies against them, because the Chaos will also attack Malekith from the north in a dozen turns. And Jitsu. Yoo-hoo! Thank you for 9 months. We didn't have the treasury that turn. It's not critical, this area is safe. We get construction went, it's over. It's like, it's already over. We get construction went this stage, it's just super snowballing.
It is time. Wind of Shaman, I will. Now.
Okay. Filter is going up. Two more wizards now. Recruitment rank 14. If we get Imperial Universal Recruitment rank 17 and get another one as well. Yeah, we'll get that eventually.
The Empire.
Onwards! Great treasures, come to me!
We're getting Still and Confederation soon. There's a Skull Reef there, we should get that.
Moving off. So, I see no other option. Onwards!
True servant of Sigmar.
I command here.
Another militiaman. I see some apprentice wizards. We have only one arm.
Champion of the faith.
I'll move it around. Got some guns to this army. Get them on a good rank. 20 power to the army. So I'll get here. This guy has no armor on. Need the wizards here to be rank 10. We don't need more than higher than rank 10. The rank 10 gives you the rank 3 boost income. There's a one noble available here. 14,067.
Jade Wizard.
Doesn't matter. skills. Got nearly 800 income.
The trees tell me much. What brings you here? The Babylon.
There's charm work shield. Work regarded without a shield, yeah. It's an item that is activated. Grants you a ward save and a shield during duration. There's gonna be a lot more money here from trade.
Yes, General.
Good night. And that's it for Clan Skryre. They're doing well, but they had to deal with us.
My knowledge is yours. Blessings of Sigmar.
We'll clear Bilbali here. We need to raise that place.
Who calls? Step to it.
This guy's probably attacked. He recruited 11 units in a single turn. Holy fuck.
Come forth. Sigmar, grant me strength. Onwards.
Oh no, we're trespassing in Beastman lands.
Your orders? Let us move. Ready. Move. Onwards.
Hello, Drago.
They will be judged.
How should we proceed?
But I entourage with Volkmar. Doesn't do anything here, so I'll just turn it off.
By the comet.
Money here. I guess Coron might get overwhelmed by the Rakard. We got to war with Rakard. Marienburg is backdooring here as well. We'll see what we can do around here. Clear the basement and just manage the Empire. Waiting for chaos. The first wave invasion will be in a dozen turns or so.
Empire.
Guide us, Horned One. All tales are mine. Pick up the pace.
I have an alliance with Kislev.
For Sigmar.
Look at this. Kislev is controlling Janhom Mountains. You don't see this every day. This is one of the better performances of Kislev I've ever seen playing Reikland.
Kislev.
Rank 3, look at that. Poor Chaos. We just have to start confederating the factions now, starting in Stirland. We'll open trade with Zubar and Karakaden as well. Curious to see what Tyrion is doing, so we'll turn
Friends of the
it
Empire.
on. Marienburg has offered us a military alliance. At this stage, I might just finish over a card and cause trouble, so we'll decline. We'll keep defense alliance for now. They'll offer it eventually again. There's no chaos yet, so it might be trouble if Rakard just gets stomped. Complications, you know.
They will be judged. Die.
Let's see.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Not likely.
Not likely. We have a military accident, right? We do.
Ready. Sigmar has heard my prayers.
We're gonna lose this settlement if we raise it with Volkmar. It's not good.
Instrument of Sigmar's will.
Protector of the realm.
I'll just ignore it and hope Talia will do it.
Moving off.
It's not like we have to do anything here.
Sir?
We just weaken the garrison.
Strike! Direct me. Hit him hard and fast.
We haven't seen the Emperor when selecting a Mortal Lord, so can't really say.
What? Sigmar has shown us the path.
This could be what we need.
I go in his name.
If we get the event for income, any of the two ones, it's crazy.
Do not waste my potential.
Crazy, crazy.
What?
19, almost immortal. Weapon master, this one should be cunning. Should switch with one of the cunning ones.
Is it time? As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
So? Onwards!
Tools of judgment ready.
One of my three favorite factions, Karazakarak, Reikland, and Sylvania.
Volkmar the Grim.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
Have armies around. It's two skull reefs, good for Cal France.
You summon me. So, moving off. It is time. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
We have Taskmaster here. We have. Wonder if we can get sea legs like this. They come in the port, not in the city. But we are still in the city.
Hunt them out.
Protector of the weak. Praise be to Sigmar.
This guy needs Taskmaster.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
One cunning here is good. Hellblasters will not be available in noon for a while. One captain, one battle wizard. This will give us an additional captain wizard. We'll take its economic buff as well. Ranks are nice too. This place has insane growth. We do want this city in tier 4. the wall here first. We're just pretty much managing the things here at this stage, waiting for chaos. Everything is great. This is the map. Green is pretty much our friends. These guys don't like us. These guys don't like us. These are the beastmen. Will destroy these ones. Talia will do it. This is some greenskins here. Some wood elves here. Clan Molder. As you can see, just getting the Empire in confederations. It will be happening now. Have Kislev, have dwarves, have Southern Realms, have Bretonia here. There are buffers everywhere, and we just basically at this point just cruising, waiting for chaos. Clan Morse have declared war on Karak. Look at how many enemies they declared on the same time. Nothing. I thought the Clan Morse got confederate by Clan Ashen, but both Clan Morse and Clan Ashen have been doing okay. From the looks of it. I want to see what Tyrion is doing. Change the commander setting. Yeah, all is good. Look at our cart is getting pushed. Our Cronus has recovered. And this guy's about to get overrun here. Which means Brion will be available for a resettlement.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Seek out the heretics. Step to it.
Send this guy to see things around as well. This could be the income event. I think it's like 25% chance to get the income event.
The wicked flee before me.
Income went for growth, and there's income went for construction costs. That one is insane. Some Egypt had made it 30%. It's just super overpowered. Even it was 10% cheaper construction, not 30 for 6 turns. Would have been really good.
They will be judged.
Hunger. Endless hunger. Forward!
Why didn't go Mario for early game? Because that's not good. It's a noob trap. You open a front and the province is not good. Whistleland is a superior choice. Whistleland attacks you randomly as well, because the RNG is in the favor of war.
Now. Yes, to unite the province.
Wasteland is the worst part of the Empire to consider.
Pick up the pace.
It's on the side of the Empire where you don't want to be in early game, and doesn't really give you anything but potential wars.
All right. Take them before they get to battle. Yes? Preemptive strike! Now.
Marienburg was always a bad option. People really don't check the numbers. Even in Warhammer 1, Whistleland was superior. But the best expansion in Warhammer 1 was into Bastogne and Borlu.
I am ready. Are you?
I will see a big port they're thinking, you know, look at that, 2000. Yeah, just on tier 5. On tier 3 is honestly nothing special. You got 2 resources here. And this is a safe province. This is a war front. Might get away with the RNG here and getting ignored, but opening this side of the Empire is the worst side of the Empire in the early game. The game is telling you to go Wisland, Solent, War, Confederation.
Not waste my potential.
Marienburg is a nice buffer if you avoid war with them. I wanna check all the events here.
All hail, horned rat.
I wanna attack these guys on my terms.
You summon me.
Pick up the pace.
This is the ultimate artisan army now, not just Gelt's army.
Step to it. True servant of Sigmar.
I am Prince and Emperor.
What do we have here? Gonna make Call Imperious the magic. I like Terror on Demigrus. This one here.
Here to serve.
Should wizard can get 2 battles in Karakazgaras.
By Sigmar.
One army has to stay in the Empire anyways.
Honored to serve.
Got point to Taskmaster, and we'll continue with the infantry here, right? What's the income in Sylvania now? We don't care about tier 5. I'll get taxed at this stage. Growth here for the economy building. Better garrison here as well. Care about tier 4 here though. This province has quite a bit of growth. Tier 4 here is excellent. Tier 5 not important. We'll drop this one for the road as well. Also consider one barracks here. We are basically just managing at this stage. There is no threats, and all our allies and friends are doing great. We're just waiting to finish the campaign. Still, you know, the management part of the game is still a game, right? We'll be confederating other stuff. Starting with Stillen is at 9. Interesting. We lost one. I guess we lost the relations.
All right.
Yes?
The best way to do it is with LL machinations here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be more than enough. But we're missing this as well. We're missing Midland, and we have everything, right? Midland. We want all of them at 10. High relations will improve fealty.
Affirmative.
The Empire. What?
Yes.
If we don't plan to confederate yet, we want to get the event for authority. Will Confederate still in next? Probably Confederate still in, and then another wave of authority, and then Confederate either Midland, Overland, or Talbeckland. Overland is probably the best, so we are the this is inside the Empire, and this is not gonna get targeted by random factions. So still in Overland are best confederations right now. There's a massive buffer here. We don't want random faction attacking Overland because they're weak, and they'll just take Grenstead immediately. So Overland and Stillen should get inconfederated immediately at this point. Yoo-hoo! We have an alliance with Marienburg. Alak is trying to invade with minimal armies. Baron got confederated by Coron, that's good.
Hail to Leoncourt. How can the Empire aid you in such evil times?
We're only at war with Gromadny tribe and Clamors. It's our allies' wars, so we're just there for moral support this stage. What is this event? Theodoric Gausser of Norden sends you an invitation to be his personal guest at their annual Wurstfest, an annual harvest time festival in which citizens all across the Empire feast and toast the gods, their land, the Empire, and their ancestors. It is a grand gesture for a head of a state to extend such an invite to another, so naturally you accept. On the day of the Wurstfest, you are called away to lead an army against a minor uprising. The scuffle did not ultimately need your personal attention, but an insurrection is exactly the type of situation you are compelled to deal with in person. Due to this, you do not take your place at Theodoric Gausser's table. Theodoric Gausser is greatly insulted by this, appeasing him may take more than a mere fruit hamper. That's 500 prestigious nothing. Range honorary banquet, a sport of mild hedonism, should patch things up nicely. Let's not build anything, check the CUNs first. This is interesting what has happened here. A bit strange too.
Moving off.
I did not skip third army there.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
So what do we have here? We'll keep this on. This is perfect. We can still get another basic battle skill, and we can get Taste of Battle. So this is just perfect. Just get everything in battle skills and all his good character skills. Downside is no lightning strike, but this is also nice. What makes sense for our army right now is Speed of Horse, although it's not a very good skill. This unit just switched to Demigryphs and it's just straight better. Base skills for the Emperor Knights don't matter anymore. The base buffs. You do have a great sword in the army as well. I'll just take this battle now. No. Strange Knights of the Blazing Sun are on Taste of Battle, but these guys are here, Reikland as well. They need to destroy this so we can take Brion. Might do it this turn.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Pirate coves are some of the world's most elusive places, where the wealth of the local sea brigands is secretly kept and fiercely defended. Seems that today may be your lucky day, as your lookout in the crow's nest claims to have spotted one, a small island cave next to which a black ship is moored. The ship belongs to an infamous fleet of vampire pirates, and it appears that there are zombie deckhands transferring treasure chests on the ship right now. It's an opportunity for a big payday, but these unliving sea dogs certainly won't give up their wealth so too easily. There's a significant pirate presence, so there must also be a colossal wealth there for the looting. This is one of the best rewards you can get in the game, especially when the army to deal with it. You get a battle, you get post-battle loot, you get experience, maybe item, and you get the reward from the cove as well. The border with the Archlector Untamed Exploit. If we have an Archlector recruited for a position and they get experience, we'll take the skill, but we'll not recruit any additional ones just for the sake of it. We'll still unlock the skill, but we're not just gonna recruit lords for the sake of the skill, which we're never going to use for other stuff. If we have a spot for Archlector or Archlector Lord, of course we'll take the skill. See, I forgot the level requirement for that skill. It's not that crazy as people think it is. If you have Volkmar, you already have Witch Hunters at a very good stage. If they are rank 10, it doesn't really matter anymore. But having 2 extra ones makes the Witch Hunters overpowered sooner for the actions. So you get like a strength of a level 30 Witch Hunter by a rank 10. On Tate it doesn't really matter. Capacity for the Witch Warrior Priests doesn't really matter that much either. Capacity for both heroes are honestly best the first one. We'll do this bell. But I'm gonna get a coffee, guys. See you in like 8 minutes or so. Here. This will give us get us ahead with construction. I have a mortar and a carronade. No experience, we have technology grants us 10 attack against them. Yeah, huh? Man, Demigriffs look so cool.
Remember, men, Sigmar wants Demigriff Knights! The ground quakes for Heldenhammer! Demigriff Knights!
But regular Demigriff, a little bit flavor. See if we can get in a performance situation.
Great swords for Heldenhammer!
We'll go as wide as possible with these guys. Not sure we should even try to approach here. We probably should, because they do have more artillery than us.
Handgunners! We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer! My subjects call! The Empire endures!
Got call Franz with sell items.
The Empire endures! Hellblaster volley gun!
Let's approach from the right.
This is my command!
There's a lobster on the right as well.
Sigmar calls! Hellblaster! Strike them down! Ready for war!
To battle! I will obey! Now! Quickly! That's an order!
Looks like the cannon is shooting Demigriffs there.
I will not stand idle! Yes! Battle and blood await! By Ulrich's wrath! Ulrich's wrath! Attack! Sir! For the Warhammer!
Oh, we don't have to actually go on this side here.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Battle away!
Look at the charge, they're taking so much damage.
Take the ground! Handgunners! To battle!
Get a little bit closer here.
Handgunners! Yes, sir! That's me! Great swords! To bear for combat! For France!
Looks like they healed the lobster.
That's an order! Ready for war! Yes, sir! Quickly! Handgunners! For the Emperor! Sir! Understood! Demigriff Knights!
The guy's getting shot here and nobody's dealing with that one right.
Demigriff Knights! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! By Calvaras!
Don't have any bells and greats, so still let us get some experience. This one have done way too much damage on the other side. This guy's just got dragged into melee. The lobster is nearly done.
Demigriff Knights! Yes, sir! Quickly!
I want to see if these guys can actually fight over that.
Quick march! Attack! Quick march! Ready! We are
It's
ready!
actually not worth sending that there.
Charge! Quick march! Great swords!
Taking a little bit too much damage here.
Handgunners!
It's kind of crazy how long it takes them to kill the zombies.
Demigriff knights! Sigma tools!
Well, the two engagements here we could have totally just ignored. The depth guard actually did okay here. I usually just get killed before they get into a fight like this. Too much damage on 3 great swords. This is like acceptable losses, half the unit on the melee. $20k and a Talisman protection.
I am Prince and
There's another skull reef here for 120k, but we need to replenish a bit. We have no control over the sea. And I guess just land here. This is this guy missing an enchanted item. Really important here.
The instrument of
These guys are just
Sigmar's
waiting
will.
here for some reason.
Do not waste my potential.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Scream, scream. I don't think we have range here because the movement was still. Is this the same turn? Might have been actually the same turn. The moon might have not recovered because of forced landing. Let's go harass Clamolder with these guys.
Let us move. Sir, pick up the pace. Be the accused. Step to it.
They don't have much, but they still have enough to cause trouble here.
I trust no man. Don't fret, they'll be
With
over.
rank 20, so we get the immortality. Next turn, another Storm Bulls.
You summon me.
The council's voice.
Step to it.
Gracie.
Very well, I'll move.
I'm going for this. It's in a really bad spot though.
For Sigmar.
Judgment ready.
And we'll keep an eye on things here.
Forward.
Yeah, we have more than enough heroes.
Hunt them out.
Volkmar has been retaken.
Step to it.
Praise Sigmar.
This army still needs to sort units.
I serve the Helder Tower.
We do have access on a lot of other stuff here. Those halberdiers. Many Omanis right now, so I guess we just build everything and don't really care about things. Money here to improve income. Same here. Do I skip anything construction-wise? No. These two are not being taxed because I want actually growth. This one I actually wanted to rebel, so she gets a bell. She does it is where? She's like Ostland. Strength and attack against the chaos. We'll get 2 halberds. Since the demigrapes are unlocked here, there's like no reason to get extra halberdiers. I can afford the demigrapes halberds, just mix them with halberds. At this stage we're just waiting for chaos and so we can unlock the short campaign victory. This campaign is pretty one-sided at this stage, between order and non-order factions. The chaos is just gonna come and get stomped. Hopefully they come before these minor powers on top 10 start attacking order factions. Okay, this is what we needed. There's no way to win this battle here. Why would they spawn an army like this on this element? I don't get it. This looks broken. What? This is... They don't even raise it. Just sacked it.
Gairan whispers.
We need to confederate Stilland so we can connect the empire between the west and the east. This is potentially horrible.
Pick up the pace.
Okay, we lost on a bit here. Come on, money event. No money event.
That will work.
It's another income trade thing there. Hold on. Who do we have here? Lector counts.
Arch-Lector!
We can assign the trade buff here. We don't want the elector counts to get picked for the events anyways.
Warrior of Sigmar!
This is the workaround for this bullshit bug.
I serve Sigmar!
Make them transition. When you look for some workshop with Ikit, it really depends. I think I go something with nuclear missiles first, nuclear weapons.
Champion of the faith.
Immortality here now. I don't even know who you inhabit this campaign. It's royalty. Shield Wizard RuneScape. Booker Strakon Eltron.
How should we proceed?
Yeah, looks like Mykonos.
The nation calls. I am the supreme patriarch.
Is that a best witch hunter?
Grey harbinger of doom.
Hasn't been named this one.
Yes, General.
I think we're gonna get more than 3 there.
What orders?
Summon the Elector Counts. By the comet.
It's easier when they have actually names from the support list instead, just random stuff. Easy to remember where they are. Otherwise, all the names seem the same.
The Empire. Yes, to unite the provinces. I see no other option.
Or finish here and go for the other skull.
The Empire.
These guys should go to the north.
Now to war.
Guild. Let's see what's going on in Lostria.
Yes, for now.
Onward.
Kislev is pretty strong.
They will be
Pretty
judged.
strong. So nice to see Kislev doing this well. Guess only 3 ranks, huh?
Seek
Trade
out
wise,
that
missing a assassin thing, huh?
on march.
They will be judged.
This area is secure.
On march.
We can also take Brion.
Setting forth.
Bretonia and Southern Realms secure. There's one scheming clan here, it's pretty much the only thing that is around. Volkmar will go there next.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Will not tax the... Oh, it's actually fine in this stage. They got here first. Grand Silos towards colonial factories, all the clergy of Sigmar for the quest. More here recruitings. I'm at this building right now. We definitely want tier 4 here faster. What is this? Hergik? Timber, more money from trade. Can still get more resources. Everything's getting exported, which means we have too many trade partners and not enough resources to you know, get everybody how this was the size there, was the size of them. How much we export to a faction depends on their size. It's also divided between all trade partners depending on their size. Well, it turns to go a little bit faster, cause otherwise we'll just spend extra 5 hours managing here. Now we are just waiting for the end game Archaeon so we can get short campaign victory.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Telia. Telia controls Scamblight, Telia and Estalia. Meanwhile, the Border Princes control all the Border Princes and 2 other regions. Chaos shows up now, Order Tide wins. There's not gonna be any complications with Chaos around. Chaos actually makes Order Tide stronger.
The winds blow strong.
Yes.
Matter.
Seek out the heretics. Heretic!
Sigmar be praised.
Should go to faster spike to clear the last troublemaker in the area.
I see Sigmar's hand in this. Grand Theogenist.
Hey, Stu.
Oh my god.
Let us
Have you
begin.
seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Onwards.
The nation calls. Ready. Onwards. Show me the accused.
Let's see what's going on elsewhere.
God. Have you seen that shit?
Still not much to do right now.
What the hell?
Just managing things.
Pick up the pace.
This guy can still get immortality.
What have you to say? I trust no man. Report. They will be judged.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
There's only 2 buildings to build at this stage, huh? Still unlock tier 4 here. We'll continue to play with notifications.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
In Reikland, noble battle wizard with rank 10, so they have boost income maxed which is 21% more income in Reikland, can easily make you 800 profit.
Sigmar.
So it's higher value than an industry building. So you should want to increase capacity if you want to get more income from your battle wizards. You guys have no enemies. Just waiting for Confederation this stage. What's the fealty going on right now? Let's see.
Yes.
10, 9, 10, 10, 10, and 10. Still will be Confederate next.
Show me the accused. Pick up the pace.
Don't have to explore the continents, but I want to see what's going on.
I am Franz. They will obey.
A little more money here.
Sigmar, grant me strength. Sigmar watches over me.
Sending this one around. This place will rebel.
Direct me.
You guys are going to Kislev.
Your orders? Bring me to battle.
I just want to get rank 20 in this game.
Report.
Tools of judgment ready.
Care about this. Any events? There's a skull here. I guess that's okay.
Yes, that will do. Ready. I go where the winds howl. Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
That unit is acceptable.
Moving off.
Not as good as damage though.
Calls.
So basically, you just turn off hero not move notification, and you'll not be asked to move them. But if you still want to move other heroes, like Emperor Captains, Witch Hunters and other heroes, you just make sure to check for this notification. So you'll be asked to move them every turn anyways, no matter what your setting here is. If this ones with the checkmark get wounded, it will get unchecked when they get back, so keep that in mind.
I trust no man. March on the witches.
What's the trade at now? 10,000s. In rising. Get about this place on the higher tier. If you guys have any questions, you can always ask in chat, somebody can answer. If I see the question, just also add me or make the message highlighted. Now events this turn, strange. This player will rebel in a couple of turns. I guess we'll Taskmaster move then. What kind of items can we get here? Talisman of Endurance.
Yes.
Volkmar the Grim.
What else is here? I have a healer in the army. some ward save. This is a big damage one, not a large one. Guys, what? Weapon Master? Got a big damage one. This will go nicely with Weapon Master. Militiaman doesn't do anything anymore. Just, Ranger Stunner for a moment.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
The second Skull Reef here. Just out-resolve this one. And what do we get here? Talisman Preservation 20,000. Holy shit.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Holy shit. Excuse me.
Instrument of Sigmar's will.
It's one of the better items in the game.
I command here.
We got the campaign skills here. We got his basic stuff sorted here as well. I guess we just go with battle skills now. This guy's rank 13, still lots to go.
So,
There's another Skull Reef here. There are Dark Elf pirates in the way.
by the comet.
This might actually be a little bit problematic for our army. We can just nuke things, right?
Very well, I will do this.
Because we are getting also points on sea
Are
legs.
you?
It's a trait when you spend 10 turns in the water to get better movement.
Moving off.
What? Onwards!
There's not much to do right now.
How should we proceed?
Since we're doing short campaign victory, we don't have to enter world stage. We already have pretty much influence over pretty much almost half the map. Most of diplomacy.
Speak!
Judgment ready.
Step to it! Die!
Looking Stalker here.
They will be judged.
Want this guys to get rank 20.
What have you to say?
More reliable against chaos.
The accused.
See what's going on in the Southlands.
Hunt them out! Praise be to Sigma.
These guys are waiting for the rebels here.
True servant of Sigma. Champion of the faith.
You're 4 in Castle Dracula. Notifications. Haven't found the event. Would have been sweet if we did. Get another captain now. I'll actually get him on a higher rank. And nobles available. Oh, there's one noble available.
Jade Wizard.
A little bit more income in Reikland.
Our paths have crossed. The
The power of nature is yours.
This will be start income as well. How did you like Call of Cthulhu game yesterday? We completed it in one sitting. I don't know, something about that ending that just makes me happy. I guess I'm just one of those people that wants to watch the world burn. Insane apocalypse, I guess. Who the hell just declared suicide? Look at that. Apocalyptic insanity. Insane apocalypse. Apocalypse of insanity. Something.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
We're going to clear the reds here. Kill all the possible troublemakers so Overtide can focus on evildoers, big alliances, and
I am a soul keeper.
chaos.
Sir?
This guy definitely looks like Scotty. He got married recently, so this is how he's gonna look in 10 years.
Step to it. Praise Sigmar.
So,
Let's see what's going on in Lastria. Looks like evil. Evil is at large.
pick up the pace. You summon.
These guys are close to the Skull Reef.
I am innocent.
They're closer to the coast.
Move.
Who calls?
These guys are going to north.
Direct me. To war.
Rank 20.
By the silver hammer.
Report. Tools of judgment
Rank
ready.
20 is exhausted right now though. Strackland, you know, showing off his Pepe gun too often, he gets tired.
That's where heretics
Let's
lurk.
chill one turn.
Arch
There's a rebellion here in several turns. I'm looking forward to it.
Praise be to Sigmar.
There's a massive military coming from the north, but how else can print armies?
Friends of the Empire, come.
Military alliance. We did meet Clan Eshin, and we meet Clan Morse. Look at Belagar. Even Belagar is rolling, man. This campaign is. This campaign is done. Even Belagar has rolled Badlands. Oh man, this is the Order tide again, boys. It does happen sometimes like this. Not sometimes this place is overrun by the Scare and the Greenskins too. Looks like Order has won everywhere. Get their victory settlements. This is just Order domination. We have finished the campaign the moment the vampires were gone.
It is good to see our allies of the mountains. Greetings from Sigmar.
With chaos, so everybody's united against them.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Jade Wizard. The trees tell me much.
Grey Wizard.
I serve no master.
We've seen Dark Elves win a lot, right, FGK? We've seen them win a lot in the past.
Retake the realm.
Whole nation still has military though.
Seek out the heretics.
Speak now. Heretics!
Okay, we got Booker Immortal.
So?
We got Eltron Immortal.
Ready. Is that where heretics lurk?
Defender of the faith. This is wise. Sigmar guides my steps.
We are gonna clear the Skaven here. Oh, this guy's not immortal. I think I'm gonna be getting army number 5, maybe. Maybe. Four armies is more than enough for a short campaign with the Empire. Unless we want to get like a little bit more support.
Sigmar compels us onward.
I mean, we're sending armies on expeditions right now.
Ready. Volkmar the Grim.
Bring me to battle.
Salt.
The Empire.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Wind of Shammon, I will.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Lord of the Black
I
Cult.
don't really want to attack on their terms.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Follow me.
Your orders? Pick up the pace. Yes, General.
Probably gonna declare war now since they're in range. Oh, it's a weird thing that happens actually. I'm not sure. Are they just gonna be at? We're gonna declare war on them, or they're gonna just be at war with us? It's still messed up. That shit has been fucked up for years. We don't have 10 with these guys at this stage. Just for the quest. The Empire is too chill, so there's not that much many events anymore. We should Confederate still in any turn now. The dwarves are fighting Clan Morse and Greenskins, while the Clan Morse and Greenskins are fighting each other at the same time.
Greetings from Sigmar.
All ideal until chaos is here.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
This will controls one victory settlement. Some they can still take help it. Let's go event. Hostile Confederation now. No, this is a buffer right now. These two settlements. We'll just wipe these guys here.
Chitter if you must, but my storm vermin are...
Is what?
My knowledge is yours.
Should be dead. Okay, one less troublemaker on the borders. On a steel. Aslan and stone vermin.
Sigmar grant me strength.
And now we're not gonna have the rebel now. We actually can if we leave the settlement.
Instrument of Sigmar's will.
Turns.
I serve Sigmar.
There's literally nothing to do for this army. Have lightning strike and go mess up Clamolder.
By the comet! March! Sir?
By the comet. Forward. By the comet. Step to
These
it.
guys will just chill here for now. Oh,
It
look
is
at this.
time. Die.
So what happened here? Look at this. We're at war, but they didn't move. What happened? We have declared war on them. CA, what the fuck is this? When will we declare war on these guys? Fucking half-faced rogue armies can't do anything right. So we have apparently declared war on them at the start of turn. Am I going senile or something? When the hell declare war on these people? What the fuck is wrong with these systems, man? Rogue armies need like a must update where it makes sense for them to win the world. For sure.
Ridiculous.
But this is ridiculous that they can fuck up our army. That's what's ridiculous.
Do not waste my potential.
Never.
Am I intimidated by these guys for the right reasons? I think I am.
What?
There's nothing to do. What if this army gets destroyed? Guess I'll just get a new one.
I am the supreme.
Very quick victory, medium casualties, and 3 units dead. At least it's a okay battle here. Army is imbalanced, so we have to pick our battles until we get a few more things going. But this battlefield suits us. They don't respawn anymore, but they have no purpose in the world. They only fit the game if you're playing the Vampire Coast. If you're playing any other faction, they have no purpose in the world. For starters, this faction should be able to harass the coast. Always attack the nearby weaker forces. Heck, even events to give them a target to attack a coastal settlement. For example, privateer style, you pay them. And what they do, you get close to them and you're a player. At the start of your next turn, you declare war on them. Automatically. Bypassing all the alliances and everything. So they're just here to intimidate the coast. So it gives a little bit more life to the coast. Probably one of the most half-assed systems in the game, the rogue armies. The land ones, about half the time, they're just AFK. The other half the time, they're just basically rolling with doomstacks. And these guys are just traveling the seas doing nothing. If a player is close, players automatically declare war on them. There should be mechanics and systems in place for the rogue armies. But just forgotten system. So they basically just add more life to the seas, but they don't really add anything to the game. Unless playing a Vampire Coast, and there are a couple of things to unlock with them. The fact it's been 2 years since they introduced naval attacks by the Black Arcs, but they haven't made the AI be able to do it, and they haven't really expanded to the Vampire Coast factions and the rogue armies. Pure laziness, man. Pure laziness. Rogue armies can be such a nice system in the game. Every time I get close to the rogue army and at the start of next turn, we declare war on them, and that you know, they haven't moved their whole turn, I just get burn damage. This could have been way worse if you got one of those other battlefields. This one battlefield's actually good for the guns. Let's deploy here, but then we have to deal with the middle. 1, 2, 3. It's better deploying the water, so as they approach us, they're also slower. The guns shooting them will slow them as well. They will not see these guys, so they might just run into them. I think a fire at will makes the most sense here on the battle line, and then we just assign targets for a couple of the other ones. Just a bit of the Manticore if he lands with his gun.
We await your orders! And gunners! At speed! Yes, my lord! Ready!
They do have a bolt thrower.
Hammer!
Don't have transmutation.
Yes, General! Take the ground! Yes, sir!
Fallen staff!
Need to target the Black Nagarond with rockets. Those guys even get shot to hell, they're still gonna move forward.
Spearman! Sigmar guides us! Shields up!
We'll send the cavalry for the artillery now. Don't intend to engage into melee with the cavalry. Non light wizard, and I'm OCD with the trades. We don't really need them.
Yes, sir! Sigmar guides us! Fight for death! To battle! Take the ground! Balthazar kill! Handgunners! Attack! Ready!
These guys will get close.
Warrior priest!
Ready for war!
Doesn't matter.
Yes, sir! Go! We serve the Emperor! We are Sigmar's heirs! Handgunners! For France! Ready to strike! Handgunners! The Empire!
Holy shit, that unit disappeared.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
We serve the Emperor! Charge! The ground quakes! To battle! Moving now!
Especially about the right hand gunners, they have stalk, vanguard, and longer range. So the enemy didn't see them on the right side, so they just suicided 2 units by getting close. That is a heroic victory, it was a slaughter.
Follow me! I am the supreme
Onwards.
Tyrants of the Black Ocean are gone.
Yes, that will do.
We enter somewhere where we are safe here. Looks like it's gonna be attrition here.
Moving off.
Ranks here.
I trust no man. Pick up the pace.
Teclis is alive.
What do you want? I suppose.
At war with Itza.
Keep your head bowed. Very well.
Very well. Or trade. Looks like Tehran will be hostile. Get a power penalty. Simper eats them.
At your service.
Not much we can do about it.
The Phoenix King is wise and merciful, misguided.
We have 19 trade agreements.
Accused.
Night.
Judgment is death.
One more rank on this guy.
No man.
So what's going on the coast here?
Pick up the pace.
Emery on.
Of the
Waiting for the rebels here. Volkmar will move. Here for Behafen, nice. Drop the growth. Switch to tax as well. Don't care about tier 5 there. Right now we don't need any wizards in the army, so we'll just make them for a little bit more money. They get an additional 800 per turn.
That is the pyromancer's way.
Oh, more money, more trade. Let's get a growth here.
sir. Moving up.
Oh, looks like at the border here, huh?
Living forest.
Your words and
Looks like they attacked the this side here. They declared war on Big Alliance. Chaos will be coming in a few turns. Still in Confederation, should be available enter now. We'll get trade with Zubar and trade with Karakadrin. 21 trade agreements. Oh boy, I don't think I ever had 21 trade agreements before. It looks like the elves might actually get onto Ultron, the Dark Elves. We should send some help here. Looks like Ultron, I've lost the wave of attacks there. Bad timing with the invasions. Marathi arrived as well at the same time. We don't need Ultron.
Be at peace, for
That
is
war on
all I
Ultron
ever
can last another 3 turns as well. They have an island, but we can't trade with them. At least they're reasonable with no aggression pact. We'll ignore the conflict there with the elves. Slotan again Vale there, right? Kislev help it on.
Sigmar be praised. What? Moving. Blessings of Sigmar upon you. By the Helden Hammer.
Should remove this for the this turn. It's Rotarian, the last thing I think. I can actually leave the province. I didn't even notice.
I will cast out all
I didn't notice we won on March stance. Excuse me. Okay. Now, which one will rebel? Taking this one first, right? That's not even what. Not even what. You're gonna have to go back. The distance to the capital. This one is close. It should be Karakazgaras.
Ever onward. I am Prince and Emperor. Make haste, men.
Still get sea legs points.
Onwards.
The north.
How should we proceed?
They will be judged.
Just a bad timing for the high elves.
Tools of judgment ready.
It looks like the Ulton might get overrun. We're not gonna interfere there.
Very well, I will do this. I go where the winds howl.
Another trinket, charm shield.
The Empire. Very well, I'll move. Who calls?
Let's see what is going on here. Looks like Itza has been on a roll. This one is close to rank 20.
Moving off.
This guy's got Confederate here.
Moving off.
Yes, we can actually lower the corruption here as well.
Ready.
What?
Seek out the heretics.
Who calls?
Yes, General.
We're actually inside help it at the time.
Bring me to battle. Yes, Graf.
How's the trade looking? 11,000. I think they'll be against Karakazgaras. If they're here, I guess we'll just go back. Surprised we haven't gotten Confederation with But there's still any yet. It should be any turn now. It looks like Ultron is gonna have to lose a lot of settlements soon. Maybe they can repel them, but they lost the initial thing. The Dark Elves just seems to be so rolling here. Must have rank 9 armies. They're not even Legend Lords here on the follow-up. They managed to get in. It'll still take plenty of turns for Ultron to fall. And even if it falls, still also what? We're not at war Dark Elves. Coming Bretonia will destroy them.
Greetings from Sigma.
This defensive alliance is fine at this stage.
Friends of the Empire.
Tetelia with 3 provinces can have a quite nice military or armies. Overland, well, yeah, we said we're gonna take Overland. It closes the south. We don't want random wars here. This is also good money here. We don't care about tier 5. Just get tax. The next is war. What was the next? War altar. Grave tidings from Aldorf. The cult of Ulrich has moved against the city. Never before have the followers of Ulrich been so aggressive. Maybe there is something more behind this. Even as Skullfronts plays peacekeeper, Volkmar must show the Sigmarite's strength. After all, Sigmar was a warrior in his mortal life and would never cover from a fight. The war altar of Sigmar should be brought forth as a show of power and defiance. Lord Felix is back. This is our, what? Second Confederation?
Praise Sigmar. It is time.
Cunning, Marius Leydorf, leader of renown, pistol corps, 2 mounts, all the good shit.
Defender of the faith.
What was the mission? New character in the following province, Reikland. The Ulrichans' main force has moved away from Aldor's walls due to the brilliant seamanship of the Emperor. Volkmar, however, is enraged. The slurs of Ulrich supporters and their armies' trespass must be answered. The Grand Theogenes deploys a warrior priest to seek them out. Yeah, we don't even have to do anything else, just
Never
go more.
yield. Sigmar watches over me. The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
This is just overkill. Put me a rampage stand for the second unit of knights and we'll have this spot open.
Orders.
Hey Gilmont, good to see you playing video game. What do you mean, playing video game? What else do you see me do here? You love my gardening stream?
Show me the accused.
Sigmar compels us onward.
The Empire. Pick up the
Chaos will show up any turn now.
by the comet. Now,
We have missing 1 point with Boris, huh?
Master of cruelty.
Let us
Don't like them attacking from 2 sides, honestly, here. Yeah, we're not worried them, so who cares? Looks like Ultron is in deep shit.
for Sigmar.
No man.
On march!
I'm going 2 bells, but at this stage I don't really care. Just got 1 bell and move on.
The trees tell me much.
Grey guards you.
Protector of the weak. Honored. Sigmar lightens my steps.
In the following battle with Volkmar Green, Staff of Command. Here, an army of Alduri has been found several leagues from Aldorf. They are in the midst of deploying, clearly expecting battle. Volkmar will not disappoint, as his reputation and honor have been despoiled by the cult of Ulrich. While fighting between 2 such noble legions is regretful, the Midlanders must be taught a lesson, each victory ensuring the Staff of Command's return. This one is against the Empire.
Praise be to Sigmar.
This guy can get so many skills unlocked. This has a good warrior priest. Wizard could still use some work. Well, let's buff iron mines and gold mines. We have a couple. The Helped garrison is massive, so they rarely make a move on the city unless they have strong military presence in the area. Also at war with Norska. Ultron is gonna get overrun.
Yes.
Other tribe's still up.
Morathi.
Morathi's still up as well. It looks like Malekith has saved Marathi. I usually see him come this far south to Arnheim first instead of attacking here. I bet his northern area is fully exposed. Will Archaeos target you? Eventually, yeah. But we'll have an alliance to deal with them. Ultron can be turned into a war zone. We can send Southern Realms to deal with them as well.
Volkmar the Grim.
Okay, still in Confederation. And now we connect west with east.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. Aye.
Aye, am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. All right.
We got 21 trade agreements. 21 trade agreements.
What does the Emperor bid? Yes, my lord.
This guy's an Imperial Griffin, huh? Holy shit, he has a warhorse, barded warhorse. He has a fancy Imperial Pegasus with 3 points, and the Imperial Griffin. This guy loves his mounts, man. God damn. God damn. Actually keep this guy from the campaign map.
Bring me to battle!
have more than enough characters now.
Sir?
Can you imagine a system where there's an Imperial Griffin available and Imperial Pegasus have 3 skill points? Holy fuck, this shit is outdated. It does have Imperial Griffin though, so it's useful in defending. Noble son's broad and mother's ruin. Twenty grow to all provinces.
Of course.
Champion of the faith.
Both mounts. But only one wasted skill here, just Warhorse. Another Razor Standard. Talisman Preservation on Discord. This guy had shit.
Raise Sigma.
This guy's bad.
To the provinces.
Tools of judgment ready.
We have already too many witch hunters.
How should we proceed?
Mount Farmer. I should visit. Plainsburg is here, no resource, I'll keep the road for money. Look at that needling, this is actually a pretty good layout. Pretty good layout. Walls down. Might actually keep the rest here. There's very good money here. It's 1194 right now. 1094, I mean. We need Talabekland, remaining regions in Ostland, Nordland, and Midland. Wasteland too, there'll be an alliance there. Just waiting for the chaos at this stage. It's gonna lower the upkeep of Electrocon state troops. Constant 10 attack buff, that's actually awesome. Awesome. 10 is actually just a very strong brass cleaver.
Bring me to my men.
To strengthen the Empire.
All right.
It's gonna be very nice here. The infantry next to this one is gonna be super effective. Also unlocked some other troops as well.
Ready.
There's still river patrol. If you use a crossbow, use these ones. At flaming attacks, vanguard, and suppressed. And the noble sons abroad. They have a little bit more damage. These guys might not have flaming attacks, but they have suppressed. This army might just give them flaming attacks.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
So if you're gonna use crossbow, I'm gonna use this one at this stage.
I serve the Helden Hammer. Felix Jaeger. What malign beast must we face next, Godtrek?
Got a bit hairy there, my lad.
There is a hidden debuff with lightning strike. The game doesn't tell you though.
Send me a champion.
We'll use them in the north if chaos gets close.
Eat up the miles.
The player doesn't see it,
Awaiting orders.
so it affects the balance of power.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
What?
We'll get Silex here and then we move him. Don't have to move him right now.
I see Sigmar's hand in this.
Got a quest battle here. First one with Volkmar. Should probably get another Rampage Standard if we can on the second Bulls. Do you have any help blastable gun secured yet? No. I didn't get any. I'll probably get another army just to mop up things faster. Something, you know, very balanced.
The cult of Ulrich has defamed us. The Midden Wolves should be our allies. For was Sigmar not a worshipper of Ulrich during his mortal span? Instead, they work against us, weakening the empire that our sovereign lord, Emperor Karl Franz, has labored so hard to unite under the twin-tailed comet's glowing aspect. I will have no more of this foolishness. Slay this representative of the Ard Ulrich. Let that be chastisement enough. And then, if Sigmar permits, we may become brothers in arms once more. Now, we must fight this sorry battle, not for my honor, but for that of Sigmar himself. To war!
This is for Volkmar's weapon. Do get if we deploy close to here, we might actually see reinforced for the first time ever.
What do you bid? Yes, sir. Sigmar, show us.
Show us the foe for Helden Hammer.
Grand Theogenist!
This battle gets reinforcements, but you rarely get any use out of them.
The Heldenhammer! Ready for war! The Empire endures! Yes, my lord! Yes, sir! Quickly! Sigmar calls! We obey!
It's a big battlefield as well.
Yes, sir! Great swords! Moving now! The Empire endures! High Priest! For Heldenhammer! For the twin-tailed comet! Marina, guide our aim!
Battle wizards!
Oh no, not the Empire Knights!
Yes! Volkmar the Grim! Jade Order!
We serve France!
Through it! By Ulrich's wrath! The power of life is mine!
Fight them! Fight for our right to live!
Just adore I invoke thee!
Let the gods be clear!
They have too much armor for the enemy.
Sigmar speaks through me.
Yes, sir! Sigmar guides us! For the Warhammer! By Galmaral!
Ready! The power
In the name of Sigmar.
Free company! Legends! Now! For Skull Splitter! For the twin-tailed comet! Yes, sir! Quickly!
forward!
Free company! Now! Moving now!
Ready for battle. Very well. The Empire.
I am its vessel!
Hand gunners! Emperor's might! Prepare the combat! Sigmar calls! The ground quakes! For the Emperor! We await your orders! Yes, General!
Let the wind of life blow!
Go!
Gairan, rise!
We got sandwiched here! Sandwiched!
Charge!
Those guys are disengaged there. Those guys are still in good shape for the riders.
Free company!
Oh my god. You
Flagellant!
see that shit immediately? Shit.
Admiring the knights up close, just lose the awareness of what is going on the other side.
Taking position!
The enemy has pretty low end stuff here, so it doesn't really matter.
To battle. At once. It shall be.
Thanks, Sega.
Ordnance ready! Sigmar!
This is the first time I think I actually have reinforcements in this
Flagellant!
battlefield.
Quick march! By Galmaras!
They actually do something.
Legends!
Gairan, rise!
There's more Emperor Knights around now.
Now! Now! We serve the Emperor!
endures. Fight for France.
At speed!
For the twin-tailed comet!
The Emperors are outnumbered here.
Get them! Don't stop until they're all friends! Attack them, men! Yes, sir! Ranged weapons ready! For Heldenhammer! Moving now! Flatulence!
Now we get a +3 public order faction wide. This is his weapon. Nothing that he needs. But 3 public order all provinces is nice.
Sigmar, grant me strength. Sigmar has shown us the path.
I command
Get one woman there.
How should we proceed? Onwards.
Chaos should show up any turn now.
Your orders?
And Kislev in such a good shape, a good state that they just gonna poof. There's so many armies of Dark Elves on Ultan right now. We're going to ignore the war among the elves.
Yes, that will do. It is best to move. Wind of Shaman, I will.
Yeah. The stables tier 3 allow you the recruitment of Knights of the Blazing Sun. But unless you have their chapter house, the upkeep is higher.
Out the heretics! Step to it!
That's the reason why we disbanded the first one.
Is that where heretics
Regarding 2 other units.
March on the witches. The heretics. Hunt them out.
Controls this place. Hammery controls Vizical's palace. Damn, Hammery is good.
Is that where heretics lurk?
I think we're working together with dwarves. How is this possible?
Citra does not serve.
Damn, Hammer is doing good this campaign.
Moving off.
Moot. Grinchstad is here. There's buffers on the other side, huh? It does, excuse me, it does look like the Dark Elves might eventually attack us in Bretonia. You can just get the additional armies to deal with that shit. I'm not gonna interfere with Ultron business. We're not even at war with Dark Elves, so if we were already, we probably would have interfered. Rank 20 in Jena. Guys should probably switch around. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. It's turn 94, it feels like it's turn 140. I think it's Carl is better as a Southern Lord. But who's easy, I think they're equally strong. It's Reikland province is overpowered. And the location basically just is perfect for you. Volkmar is easier to unlock. Gelt was the best Emperor Lord, yeah, because he was buffing armor. Gelt leads a different faction now, so can't really compare. Has also a different objective in the campaign. It's not really Empire. It's just a lazy copy pasta faction.
Your reach grows yet further, great lord. Your endless victories are changing the very fates themselves. The world falls before your incredible power.
Incredible power.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Ready.
$30,000 income, huh?
Yes, General. Your orders? So? To war! Yes, General. To war! Direct me. Let us move.
Halberds and the great swords. Halberds do better against large. The Grand Cauldron. Spices, wine, public order, growth, and tainted. 2 crossmen garrison. 24 sacks of spices is very nice.
Summon the Elector Counts.
How should we proceed?
In this army, for example,
Awaiting orders.
we don't use infantry to kill enemy infantry. He has superior firepower to destroy infantry and everything else. But if the enemy gets close, better to have anti-large than great swords to meet them. Because the only thing that's gonna give us problem here is the large units. There's a million ways to kill infantry, and the great swords are good against infantry. It doesn't matter their toughness over great halberdiers. Sometimes it's just enough to put halberdiers in a location and the enemy large will not engage. If these were great swords, they would just rush them. There's different things going on here. This unit has a much higher threat than the great swords to large units. So we can avoid engagement completely and the great cannons keep firing.
I trust no man. Speak. Is it time?
Let's see.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Guy's disciplined and this guy's cunning.
My quest is doom. Keep up.
Holy shit, this is an invasion. This is an invasion.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
What's wrong with his neck? It looks so weird from this angle.
The nation calls. March!
Landfolk are weak.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Hunt them out!
The nation calls.
There were so many of them just randomly exploring at this point. We should just declare critical mass and go play Divinity, really.
I serve Sigmar. Moving out!
God damn, this scuff is not going away. Damage for artillery, why not? I think we have more than enough wine at this stage. Holy shit, we're actually exporting everything. Making 4K just on wine alone.
Your orders? Move! Champion of the faith.
Against Sigmar's teachings. Make haste, men.
What's available here?
Protector of the weak.
Oh, we got a few points out of sea legs. We're probably missing just a few more turns there. Surprisingly, Chaos has not invaded yet. It's 1095. Just giving more time to Malagi to mess up Ultron.
So?
Seem to have problems dealing with things. Doesn't look like so far Lawton had a chance in one-on-one encounters there. Now they're outnumbered. That might have been bad RNG.
servant of Sigmar.
96, no chaos, huh?
Bring me to my men. In the name of Magnus.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. Empire's blessings, yes.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yes. Onwards.
Yes. Pick up the pace.
If we clear Clan Molder, we can just focus with every other things here.
Bring me to battle.
I am in ascent. Step to it.
Maybe it's money event. Finally, we've been on 5 of this already. A money event.
The Empire.
How many settlements does Ricard have? I don't want him to get confederated by those bastards. 3. They were taking the Citadel of Lead.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Onwards.
Forward. They will be judged. Forward. All right, Arch-Lector.
Where the hell is Norska from this side here? So, they're think bothering Kislev here.
Kislev.
Yeah. We'll go bother them instead.
Champion of the Faith.
So all those points we got here, nothing got increased.
Is it time? Step to it.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
There are 4 here. He attained his Confederate Order of Lord Masters. They retreated. Oh, they managed to win against that one. At least they're no longer at war with Lism and the High Elves in Lastria. Well, the tech list was supposed to be with them, yeah, but they were warring for some reason. Rise of Chaos is here. I think at least that somebody started bothering what I'm called the Nagarant.
I command here. I see no other option.
Well, I level Call France here by bullying Clan Molder. I'm not allowed to have more than one lord.
Comet. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. This is wise. Hunting the wicked.
How should we proceed? Onwards!
Ocean of the Great Horn. Kill things.
They will be judged. Judgment is death.
The Beast Lord Ascendant. Master of all. A legend among Beastmasters.
Mother of the Dark.
I have a mind to break you, as if you were an...
Champion of the Lady. Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times? Done.
Got the war against the card, there's nothing to do here.
Very well, I'll move. What? Pick up the pace.
Kind of poking here.
Idiocy.
Maybe he attacks. Still missing 2 points there to finish.
For Sigmar.
Don is not looking that good.
Step to it. Accused. Moving off.
We'll harass Norska with the Shield Wizard.
I go where I am needed.
Lost fealty of Nordland and Midland.
Who calls?
So we are not missing authority there at this point.
Moving off.
Why is this not even proccing is the strangest thing.
Eat up the miles.
Let's see what we got here. Is a cavalry charge technology. Big cavalry hit like a truck. Where are the in the point of, this is the point of campaign which I like to call click 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 campaign. Malekith on a dragon. Ooh, we got attacked by the cart. Oh, he comes to us. We fuck up Albion. Probably just occupied. I don't want Malekith to get this thing here. The two Dread Knights. 3 missile chariots, huh? 8 missile units. That's easy to separate and just nuke. This is a good battlefield. Let's put a prediction here. This is a spicy one. Yeah, Golem. That border is so fucking good.
Wrath on them.
Oh, we can deploy closer. Ah, damn. I like this elevation here. I'm gonna do with artillery though. This is the range here. Massive range. Probably better just deploy far in the back. Safer than to move closer. No, we kinda sacrifice the range on the these units by deploying too close. Just inspecting terrain for the guns. What are we even looking like here? It looks like it's perfect. Don't want to put anything here. They don't see this. Spearmen are here just to disrupt.
Spearmen! Ready for war! Spearmen! By Ulrich's wrath! Spearmen! Handgunners!
2 extra handgunners which we can assign targets. Preferably the large stuff. I'm sure they can hide here.
Handgunners! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Not a good position for these guns on the side.
Yes. For Heldenhammer!
Anti-large.
For Heldenhammer! Ready for war!
Okay. I do have halberds. There's a fellow stagger in the army, Kekwi, and 2 Dread Knights.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Don't misfire! Right there!
Hell has 90 resistance and also pretty fast. Those rockets can pummel their infantry. Just have to assign the right targets. Preferably halberds because they're slower. And also block them for 1 shot. I want their cavalry baited into guns. Don't see 3 of our guns. Bella's getting 1 alone on the rockets. Rockets alone. Where'd it go? Where did it go? man, he just went poof. Went poof. I didn't even see a cell bar. Has anybody seen here a cell bar? I didn't see his hell bar. Close victory, huh? Man! Stupid bugs! This is a heroic victory here, what the fuck, man? It was a 50-50 if it's gonna roll a closer heroic here. Corona is allied Midland down.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Military alliance with Kislev, I'll take it.
Be at peace.
We have mutual interests. Very much extension of the Empire at this point. We get the event here now that we hit 12,000 prestige. All armies get movement, we get trade, and we get produce more resources. We have 20 trade partners. This just makes the characters just stupid effective. Very good for the Empire captains. We get a trade guild. Gave us nearly 2k income, huh? Come on, guys! Come on! Why the fuck did I come here? I wanted to milk some rats! Now they make a move! I'm gonna get a coffee, guys. We're back.
The nation calls.
Forget coffee, guys, lunch is ready. So I'm gonna go eat. I'll see you in 20 minutes. Can't believe these idiots have raised a tier 5 city. Fucking hell.
In royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos! He who is both man and divine! Trust in me, White Runner. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks, embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great talents, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Reikland. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
We're back, boys. Sorry for the wait. Food finished. Let's continue. So Kislev has finally defeated Clan Molder and they've raised the tier 5 city. No wonder they would, no doubt they would occupy this next turn.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Well, not taking it.
Moving off.
It's a victory settlement. It's red climate, but we have stuff. The core building does have extra growth. We do have a priest with us as well for additional growth as well.
Bring me to my men.
Let's keep an eye on chaos.
Step to it.
They will be judged.
Rank 22 still stock it available. We pretty much just have to defeat the chaos at this point.
Seek out the heretics. On march.
How should we proceed?
Yes, royalty. Well, you watched the playthrough, right?
Sigmar, grant me strength.
We'll be sending Volkmar. I guess we're sending him north.
Sigmar guides my steps.
Get 18 trade agreements right now.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Doesn't matter here.
I am a supreme patriarch.
Definitely not.
How strong is their military? We're at war with a cart, quick, and wars of chaos.
Bow before Rakar.
Looks like Rakar has no military.
What is this foolishness?
My beasts have more wit and honor than you, swine. I am your better in every conceivable way, and I shall break you. Do you not understand that I am your superior, wretch?
Can't even beat Corona and Marienburg.
Do you not understand that your next meal has arrived, dear Brachus?
We should just mess up the Albion before it gets confederated by Malekith. Malekith will confederate this place once they start losing settlements to Chaos.
You summon me. Do not waste my potential.
Do not waste his potential. Yeah, we'll take over Albion. See if the Empire has those special things there.
The nation calls.
Decisive victory, low casualties, huh? Take that. Saves 15 minutes. Oh, we're on Albion now, boys. It's frozen climate. Climate affects the province and the region in various ways. The province gets mostly public order since it's province-wide. Locally, 50% more expensive cost on the buildings. Locally, replenishment is lower. Growth in the province. Locally, construction time doubles. And locally, recruitment goes up as well. And locally, also income. The bad wording here is a little bit annoying, because when you have something province-wide or local, it affects things differently, and some things are not very clear. You know how this works. Because, for example, income from all buildings minus 50%. It doesn't say it's just region-wise. Okay, we could be technically just confirm it. Well, meanwhile, public order will affect the whole province. Growth will affect the whole province, but replenishment will only affect local army. So you're supposed to take things for granted how they worked before, and you see this growth 40, casual replenishment rate plus 4%. So this growth 40 is added to the growth of the province, but for replenishment rate it doesn't say if it's just local or province-wide, and this adds to the whole province. Some of this wording thing needs to really change, so it's straightforward, explanatory, and not you have to figure out yourself down the road. You can keep it like this. Our replenishment is dropped by 15%, but we have a replenishment here, so it's fine. These armies are beaten, so there won't be much resistance here. We'll also have Coron and Marienburg focus on different things after that.
Show me the accused. Step to it.
We can harass Wintertooth there. Just raise the coast, cripple them a bit. They're bothering our ally Kislev.
Send me a champion. True servant of Sigmar.
So we'll attack Norska here. And just keep an eye on other things elsewhere. Just pretending that this war will not spread to Bretonia, but at some point it could. Discipline rank 7 Jade Wizard. Can't say no to that. That's excellent. Get the healing stuff up, get the scouting. Do we have any more students? Didn't we had a Lord Dado Scribe? Maybe it was Shit Wizard.
Servant of the faith.
More movement range. Can we have Winter in their campaign next? Hell no.
What?
Fuck that shit.
The trees tell me much. Gairan whispers.
Your orders? Direct me.
Got two of these guys. Keep one in Bretonia.
Moving off. Yes, General.
That was the last Chaos campaign. Got to YouTube and find the last Chaos campaign. I think we were just messing around a bit.
Bring me to battle.
It is time.
We destroyed the world with Chaos in the worst stellar game possible for Chaos. What else do you want from me? Remember when the Order Tide was steamrolling? Just do days around Empire just to get rid of them. What's the point of playing Chaos after that? In Warhammer 2? I don't know.
What brings you here?
Also, we could get an event without having the prestige next turn. No, but just bad RG. But what can you do about that? Well, the High Elves have striking back a bit. Sending everything to Ultron as well. Do it again. Lamonder is gone. Now we can focus on Chaos.
It is good to see our allies of the mountains.
We're supposed to be playing Warhammer 3 right now, for fuck's sake, and not think about playing another Chaos campaign, guys. You depress me, really. Event, we'll use money here since we have not enough prestige right at this point. We'll save this for the events, right, until we go up again. Pretty quick 3 Oh, we got this at least a 10 fealty.
It is time.
This is a very rough terrain here, so we're gonna have to go slow.
What?
Denied.
I am ready.
I think hiding the army is better than camping, because they might go for the Isle.
Yes, that will do.
This terrain has no roads, and it's really just bad setup.
Is it time? The Empire.
Need to help Kislev against Chaos. Is anything available? He already have 19 units. 19 units. I get another unit gunners next turn.
I am Prince and Emperor. I command here.
Seek out the heretics.
What? Speak! I trust no man. They will be judged. Yes?
We have a lightning strike conference.
What?
Can use the planation from Kislev here as well.
Giant Slayer! Move this vessel!
All the world is meat for my grinder! You first!
Attack this guy while he's struggling on the other side.
Atone my sins! By Sigma, I live to serve the Emperor.
Let's up this whole place here.
To death! Here to serve. Going forth. A mighty death!
Just my settlement.
Kill and plunder!
Sec with this guy and occupy with this guy.
Of the faith.
Loot and occupy because we don't care about his lands. The Chaos rebels destroyed.
What orders? Gotrek Gurnishan.
For the attrition,
I serve Sigma.
he serves Sigmar.
Praise be to Sigma.
This one has no items, huh? We have a lot of shit. Equipment of Forbidden Rod. What's in this army? Let's investigate. Enchanted Shield here, huh? Beast Slayer, Silver Seal, and Stalbuck Letter. I don't think there's anything else here. I'll use the missile resistance. This slot here, let's see. I like the charm shield here. There's also Chrome, which gives a lot of money against chaos. Physical resistance. Just get a little bit extra tainted here. We don't want the corruption to spread. We only care about the let's pass the point where we care about the rebels.
Pick up the pace. Yes. For Sigma. March.
We're more than ready to fight whatever comes from the north. What are we gonna do with this guy? He needs some experience. There's nothing to do here. This guy just idle here and just go here.
March. Yes, my lord. How should we proceed? Let us move.
This is the new guy. 32,000 income on. 32,000 income. So many characters at this point.
Be still.
There's a cathedral here. Get a scanning one.
Let us forge our fate.
It's replenishment, hammer, defense.
Yes.
Lecter, guided by Sigmar.
What do we have here? There's also a lot of followers or powers are available. Good militiamen for now. Let's see. Scribe. There's a messenger as well.
True servant of Sigmar.
Should get this this technology first, plus 2 ranks. We're going to intelligence sharing anyways. Let's get some demigriffs for now. Care about the infantry actually here.
Ever vigilant.
Be some guns. Still have to Confederate Backland, Midland, Northland. There's no allying here. Military alliance with Marienburg will happen. Northland, Midland, Backland. And we can just go negative authority as well, doesn't really matter. Was the army number 5? Who that guy is even? Fuck off bugs, huh?
Yes.
The Hochland guy.
On it. Fine.
Shit with the composition again.
A good old scrap.
Massive buff against Norska and Chaos. That does help.
What orders?
It doesn't really matter what office he has. I guess this one will be the best. He has a little bit of replenishment. Oh, which one was replenishment? Was it not this one?
Sigmar's will.
No, it was the other one. I guess I'll switch next turn. We are already recruiting an army anyways.
Very well. The nation calls. What? Seek out the heretics. Greetings from Sigmar. Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
What I want alliance, the border princes. Defensive doesn't make sense here. We have defensive already, so it's fine. Hey, Toga. Next time we take a Confederation here.
Grand Theogenes.
Chaos is entering Kislev. And not in the good way. This is just all flipping here, huh?
There is power within prayer.
We'll get army number 5. We have too much money.
Jade Wizard, come forth.
We even get more wizards, huh? Knowledgeable or noble, huh? Another disciplined wizard here, holy fuck.
Ready to serve.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to burn them.
I like to burn them with artillery, man, or a grinder here. We don't want to do magic to kill everybody. Like, you might wonder why we don't have any wizards in the armies that are specifically meant to deal damage. Well, I don't want to make an... if I want to make an army that's going to use wizards to cause destructive magic, I'll get it. It kind of takes away from the battle, you know, because you can get more fighting done with melee, grind with characters, or just shoot them, or just mow them down. So we don't want the magic to be... I didn't want this campaign for magic to be the main damage dealer in the army.
Sir?
I feel like it, I do pick it up. Options are good though. Turn 100, we have 238,000 treasury and over 30,000 income on 5 armies. We're dealing with the Rise of Chaos. And we're just waiting to get all of the Empire through Confederation. We have to defeat Chaos to get short campaign victory, that's the goal here. Most of the world is controlled by the Order, and the Dark Elves are the only thing that have any chance against the rest of the world. They're outnumbered over 10 times. They're currently poking High Elves, and nobody's helping the High Elves.
Ready to burn them.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
No.
By the comet! What have you to say?
Rogue? So we get a rogue here as well. I'm gonna have such a high chance to succeed on an action there.
Rashid. Who calls? Praise Sigmar.
Prague is upgraded.
By the comet.
The tier 4 building that gives +9 untainted. How's the rest of the military? One is here.
Volkmar.
Going a big battle is just gonna be a grinder there.
Is it time? Okay.
Gotrek does give experience to the other lords, so it's kind of helpful.
Gotrek, Gurnishan. Across the water.
Get out!
This guy is rank 10. Disciplined wizard.
Archlector.
Good, senseless violence. Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Sigmarite Archlector. Protector of the weak. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Gotrek, Gurnishan. Hold on, lad! Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Now, take them before they get to battle.
That will incur my wrath.
Is it time? Strike!
Moving off. Tools of judgment ready. Hunt them out! Report. I trust no man. They will be judged. Show me the accused. Seek out the heretics. I trust no man.
I think not.
What have you to say?
The nation calls. The Empire! Onwards! Yes, General? Moving off?
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Powers of oblivion.
Yeah. Hail to your emperor, manling. Sure enough.
What greetings, manlings. Oath-bound.
I was talking to somebody. I'm here now. So these two guys are pretty much the only one that gonna be causing trouble. Everything else is fine.
Ever vigilant.
Rank 12 here. Let's get above these halberdiers so they get actually useful. These guys get targeted. Stalker is here. The rest doesn't really matter. So defeat Chaos, Confederate Empire. That's the goal right now. This is all solid here. So the Wood Elves. And everything else is fine. Wood Elves, Norska. Let the Chaos raise this one. Yeah, they're not 10 with Northern for some reason. Like, this thing hasn't procced in a while. It's almost like it's bugged. Come on, win! Oh, they did it. Oh, they're repelling the Dark Elves a bit. Without the Black Arcs, they cannot get strong military again. So they just crushed like a glass train. Karazakarak is Confederate Karakadrin. That's a superpower. Okay, things in range. What the hell is this? Why is Felix blinking but not Gotrek? I guess it's a bug, right?
Good odds for a great death.
They only killed 12. But someone did over 2,000 damage. Huh. How does it even work?
It is good to see our allies.
Oh man, it's using that move by Keys looks so annoying. God damn. They're just taking World's Gun in front of it's literally a post-apocalyptic event here. He's like Koser student.
Smoke and mirrors.
Doesn't have Kislev Koser, I think it's shit wizard.
True servant of Sigma.
Kislevite Kossar, it's more movement. Third one. They've just taken this settlement and they're surrounded.
The Empire.
Never cease. Essing ein mortal.
You should take the anti-chaos technology, right?
By the comet.
This one is also missing the thingy. What do I want to get here? Apprentice Wizard. Apprentice Wizard is here. Yeah, Apprentice Wizard is here. Let's start with some growth here. Technologies 2, buildings commandments 1. Oh man, it's such a lack of consistency here. This is apparently buildings and commandments. I guess it's could be a commandment, right? Why not just say characters, like they usually say?
Affirmative.
Sigmarite Archlector.
This guy is rank 2. That's the whole war. Let me somebody there, let me see. And everybody. Yes, Darren.
Sigmar has heard my prayers.
Summon the Elector Counts. I am Prince and Emperor. Ulrich's will.
I don't have to wait for them to come here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 armies. I don't think so. Pretty much auto-resolve this and fall back to Proctor Replenish. No downside. Poor strength. They have plenty of heavy infantry and other infantry, so the greatswords do okay here, but we have a shit ton of guns. Like a shit ton of guns.
Ready for war! Call France!
Look at this terrain, man, it's beautiful. I give Fireball on Dirk, bro. So he'll Fireball the Hell Cannon.
Ready to smite! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Let's get some sweet formation here. What can we expect here? Some Chaos Knights.
Our orders?
Keep this one in the back. And these three will just mess up their heavy stuff.
Sigmar calls! Ready to serve! For Heldenhammer!
I'll keep them together. We're still missing experience and other stuff. I like this area here. Quite nice. I'll hide these guns on this side here. Just keep them at fire at will.
Empire in
These guys can pretty much also just sneak and flank. But with need a high experience so they get extra volley. Just that one volley makes all the difference if they're gonna get hit or just destroy the enemy. There's gonna be a kind of flanking force here. Bunch of cardboard greatswords.
Standing by. Handgunners!
These guys will help her in case they go around. We kinda tried to get their knights in a skirmish against the emigrants, so we kill them and then we just clear the rest. Guys want a prediction here? I may need to ask here. Decisive victory or
My subjects call.
first thing first, destroy the hell cannon.
Your artillery craft.
Team has a little bit extra speed, right?
Ready! At once!
Is this thing when did they broke this item?
I am life!
Hellblaster volley gun.
When did they break this item, guys? This item is bugged, been a bug for like 2 updates. I have hell blasters. Guess we can put something else there. Let's send these guys to provoke their knights.
Attack the men.
Feel life flow!
Yes, my lord. We serve the Emperor. Sigmar's halls. Taking position. Hellblaster. Understood. For Heldenhammer.
Demigryph Knights! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Gairan calls!
We serve the Emperor!
Demigryph Knights.
Channeling Gairan!
Whoa! I will not stand idle. Demigryph Knights. Ready! Quick march!
One hit from the giant and they actually survived. Let's get him closer here, we don't want to have the whole play here.
Yes, General. Taking that position.
This was actually too close, that was not that good.
To battle! For the Emperor! The Heldenhammer!
Battle wizards! Let the wind of life blow! Let the woods awaken!
Weapons primed!
On to war!
Demigryph Knights!
The power of life is mine!
For the Emperor!
I wanted to shoot him first.
Attack! Sigmar guides us. For Ulfdorf! We are Sigmar's heirs! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Heldenhammer! The Empire endures! We obey! Great swords!
You don't see the shots here, not that clearly. Be a big hill here. Snow, it's just blocking most of the projectiles. But this guy is just getting obliterated by the guns.
Go! Prepare for combat! Formation! March! Attack! Take position! This is my command! War! Sir! Yes, sir! Quickly! Sigma! Great swords! Charge!
This one is taking a little bit too much damage on. Should have not even sent him in melee, honestly. Had enough shooters here.
Take position! My rule is absolute! To battle!
Acceptable damage considering melee and lack of high tier stuff.
The Empire endures! Ready for war! Moving now!
Forgot about the other naming groups.
Fight for France! Great swords! Emigrant knights! We serve the Emperor! Hand gunners! For Heldenhammer! Demigriff knights!
This one taking a little bit too high damage. Great swords have acceptable damage.
Ready! Go! Take the ground! Formation march! Ready for war! Take the ground! Ready to smite! The Empire endures! Ranged weapons ready! By God!
It's missing a lot of experience in this army. Battle skills are basically just got unlocked.
To battle! Hellblaster volley gun! Prepare for combat!
How fast is this unit? 38 speed.
We are Sigmar's heirs! First the foe! Demigriff Knights!
The Demigriffs get the bonus defense from experience. They also get so much more toughness.
Hand gunners! Prepare for combat! Sigma!
What damage there was on these guys? This guy's actually did a lot of damage. I think he also damaged a lot of Demigriffs there. Should have just put everything in front of the guns and not even engage the greatsword on the other side. This guy's going on a follow-up. I don't think it was a good thing. We need taste for battle with physical resistance to just go against anything. They're just here to clear large units.
Ready for war! Hand gunners! For the warhammer! Take the ground! Artillery! No lingering! Hand gunners!
Can't even see a projectile because of the snow. Decisive victory. Taking some damage, but we got melee units. That chosen should have been taken care of properly. Slow from Lord of Life and gun focus. That was a fail there. Wouldn't that pretty clean. So normal Demigriffs are better than halberd ones fighting against infantry. Yeah. Another problem here, because we have an auto-resolve, they're gonna survive. You basically just fuck yourself by not auto-resolving here.
Summon the Elector Counts.
demise.
Another Kislev Courser. Fair this.
Bring me to my men.
We'll just save around Prague. If we can defend Prague, it's gonna be a miracle.
On march!
Max movement. Max movement. Apparently they're just OP. It's the 14. We have room for two things here. Considering the rest of the stats, speed makes more sense. Speed and Strider, right? Still standard for the Black Lions.
What? So?
We just opened the battle skills here. The best buff is on his steel, since we have so many great swords damage in the army. The damage and armor.
Ready.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Sigmar guides my steps.
So that thing is screwed now. For some reason I don't want to target the Hell Cannon. Maybe they done it on purpose. Kinda sucks. They didn't make a move here. So we're just gonna wipe this out and then just click, pretty much for the Archaeon. There'll be another army coming there.
I serve no master.
Onwards.
Who the fuck is this? This guy was confederated.
Let us move. Preemptive strike.
Yes, General.
Just weaken them a bit here. Maybe mess up with their auto resolve.
Tools of judgment ready.
Keep some of them in the back.
By the silver hammer.
They will be judged.
Can split the three of their armies.
Speak. Tools of judgment ready. Report.
Three of the armies get stuck in the back.
Accused. Hunt them out. For Sigmar. Of the faith.
There's an army of Norska. They're actually moving here. With all this extra firepower, let's send them towards chaos. What do we have here? Messengers. We have all three as well here. 10 turns so we can adjust. Do we have apprentice wizard on this one? Okay, this is 4. This is the 4 I like to see on the Emperor Lord. All the movement and 20 more power. And then you have 2 slots for whatever. I guess I'll get a little bit extra movement. I think there was a Talisman Preservation available. Yeah, this was the second one.
Do not waste my potential.
Should be on this guy. What is this? Dragon Tooth? Kinda pointless in this army.
I serve Sigmar. Protector of the weak.
This is a weapon master. Who this? Cunning. Dragon Tooth here. It's a big AoE buff as well. This one is pretty nice. We're finishing over a card here because it's inevitable he gets confederated by the other Dark Elves. So we'll just end him here. It does look like he has additional region from somewhere. Where the fuck? I have no idea. Maybe it was lost now that he moved.
Now then, Manlin, what brings you? Fine!
Finally traded with him now because we have a connection now.
Ronriki! You seek the favor of Iron Peak. Oathbound!
Even he's alive.
Welcome, men of the Empire. Sure enough.
Everybody's gonna turn against Chaos pretty much. What was I checking here? A card.
Born to command.
How it's these 2 settlements here. For some reason I thought it was a 1. I'm just Eldritch blind.
What?
We'll see what we get here. Gelt will clear a card and I'll send him so we can bully Chaos with gun lines.
No peace.
I put extra guns in every army except the I guess you have it in the Volkmar as well because you have those pistols, so we can just get a long gun line if we get in a big battle. Somebody told us to pay attention to what debuff this is, so I guess we shall. There you go, guys, prediction, and let's go. This is the capital of Albion. We are clearing the card so he doesn't join other elves. It gives a big buff to Malekith if he confederates and gets another legendary Lord of the Dragon. But we take this island and kick the Dark Elves from this side of the map. What the hell? Where? Thought we were in a frozen shithole wasteland, not in a Lastrian jungle. God damn, man, these guys, they don't care.
Awaiting orders! Hailstorm!
I'm not sure what kind of weapons these towers have, but it doesn't look like they're built up. Phase 1, nuke the wall.
By Ulrich's wrath! What do you bid? Handgunners! General!
It's actually better to put this guy on the right side since he's flying. have 90 missile resistance on him.
Ready to smite.
Max missile resistance. Hi Daffodor, I'm gonna play Age of Empires 4 now. Yeah.
Hellstorm rocket battery. Ready for war.
What?
I've no plans for it now.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Ready for war.
I like how these projectiles are still hitting the units in the back. Very inaccurate, huh? And they're hitting these guys by accident. The Searing Doom is very good on the wall. Remember, bombardment for some reason does double damage on the walls. Bombardment and explosions.
Hellstorm rocket battery.
At speed.
Yeah, my guess is it's double damage. And since they never fixed it, it must be a feature.
Moving now.
The best way you can test it is with Awakening of the Wood. You can best test it with this one. Is Warhammer 1 and 2 gonna be integrated into Warhammer 3 as well? Yeah, that's the plan.
They will never move again.
Apparently, what it is, the explosion happens on the top and in the middle. And probably at the bottom as well, but the bottom is out of range. That's the theory. Seem to get some gets through. I'm excited for Total War Warhammer 3. Oh yeah. Yeah. Excited, but not hyped. I thought we would be playing it already by now, but we're still stuck playing Warhammer 2 for another 1,000 hours. Hopefully not.
Hellstorm, prepare for combat.
By my will.
This is an imbalanced army. We rely pretty much on range and guild. That's how I played pretty much most of the time with guild in the past.
The ground quakes in the name of the twin-tailed comet.
We just need that extra artillery and the light wizard.
Let's go.
Hellstorm rocket battery. Yes, my lord.
Look, they're managing to hit him with those things there. Don't have the final transmutation yet. You can totally hit their artillery and destroy it with String Doom. Is this just a black dragon? We get holes in the wall. I think regular is worth casting. Maybe it's cool on thing. 8 seconds. Shades on the other side. More behind than I am one of those Black Ark Crusaders.
Yes, General. They're using magic.
Guys are still trying to shoot in the back. Take position.
Spearmen, for the Warhammer. Go. Moving out. Handgunners, ready to fire. Shields up.
Still some shades, you know. They were hidden. Who the fuck fired a rocket there? Court martial.
Affirmative! Moving now! Take the ground! Shield up! We are Sigmar's heirs! Moving faster!
Our weapons are yours!
Ready? Quick march!
Conditions acceptable!
Find the enemy!
That dragon is glued to those knights. What the fuck? Ah, okay, submoved. Heroic victory! Just bullying a city with guilt. We didn't get the regeneration from Isabella on Gelt, but that would be perfect. Because even with max missile protection, he still takes damage over time. Did also cast a lot of upgraded spells. Gelt did 58,000 damage. This is Conquata, capital of Albion. Let's see what's it's here for the Empire.
Let us begin.
So the settlement removed randomly one building and removed the wonder, the landmark. Wins the magic power reserve 20 plus 20 faction wide. Oh man, it's not like the Empire don't have apprentice wizards and hedge wizards. Another 20 more, 20 power. They have one more settlement left. We need to clear them before get back. What do we have? Need sharpshooter here. Get the farm here. Stalker is next.
Your orders? Move! Sir? Onwards!
Yes, son of Sigmar. Onwards! Sigmarite Archlector.
Don't need growth here anymore. We care about tier 4 in the settlements. What's our military strength anyway? Strength 7? I'm getting another army. So Chaos is rank 1 right now. Karazakhan rank 2. We are the largest faction, right? 44, yeah. So Ultron strikes back. Looks like Dark Elves have failed to recover the military after invading. Any Vermintide, I played a little bit of first one. Didn't like it. Feel like the rats would jump out of my screen into my room. Had this feeling of really uneasiness and a nervous way. It's like the camera and the rats jumping all around. It's
Friends of the Empire.
it looked bad.
Come.
Sent what, 6 armies there? And I wish I had a Prague. Well, whatever it is, I don't like it, and so I don't play it.
Friends of the Empire.
It's not fair, but right. It's 5:30 again. All the greenskins have been destroyed. World without greenskins. Overland. Nice. Got technology against the chaos.
Warrior of Sigmar.
It's Galmaraz. It's a pretty good weapon, definitely better than what all the other weapons we had access to so far.
Champion of the faith.
And it's 3 public order faction 1 as well. These guys are bugged here when they lost on, they don't move. The devs did this on purpose so people don't get irritated. There's this is different, not a regular Confederation.
Your orders? To war!
Champion of the faith. So?
Sheesh!
Direct me. Take them before they get to battle.
No!
Yes, General? Hit them hard and fast. How should we proceed? Sir? Preemptive strike! Disagree with that.
Tools of judgment ready. The nation calls. Report. Show me the accused.
What have you to say? Seek out the heretics. Report. I trust no man.
Cease. Cease. Never.
The 3 armies are blocked in the back. We're trying to eliminate this so it turns a little bit faster. It's like a few more turns of warfare until then.
The Empire.
Direct me.
The Tsarina empowers
They have
me
strong
to
economy.
offer.
Can I? The Phoenix King is wise and merciful. What would you have of him? Wise indeed.
They lost the shrine and they lost the Lotan here. Looks like it was a backdoor from the other side as well. The armies were rolling here while they were going the other way here. There's some serious military on Ult 1. It doesn't bother us that much.
beyond your comprehension.
3 army marching here, huh?
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
I think not, essing I'm mortal.
It's always the same, King Roman. It's not worth it.
Never. Essing I'm mortal.
Trying checking the reinforcement lines. You can see who's gonna reinforce who. I like this one here.
Sigmar, grant me strength. Fear my righteous.
Gonna battlefield this here. Tundra. Looks kind of small. We can see what these things can do. This is pushing their limits here. 4 arms as well. We'll do this battle, but first a short break, boys. We'll put a prediction here. It's gonna be a big one, 2 versus 4. 3 of the armies in march stance. What do we put here? Four hell cannons, Okay, this is the prediction. I'll see you guys in a after the short break. Here, boys. Got a big battle here. 2 versus 4. Three of their armies are... What the hell is up with the chair? Well, I'm just gonna drop on the left side. Well, the reinforcement range could be weird. Never know. You have a lot of firepower, but also like this engage in melee as well. I have a shit ton of infantry, and most of them rank 9. The army we're attacking is in march stance. 2 of them are reinforcing in march stance, and 1 is outside marching stance. We can destroy 3 of their armies here, just in this battle. The auto resolve kills looks like most of the stuff here. So this is would be a really bad outcome, which means if you do well here, it's an easy heroic victory. But the battle results lean towards close. Your money on chaos. There's 1 army ahead of us, and 3 armies are coming from downhill. Oh man, this one is too close. This is a beautiful battlefield. It's actually close to what the map is. In battles like this, you want to deploy as far as possible from the enemy reinforcements, close to your reinforcements. But we could crush this army, and so we deal with waves here instead. We have 4 steam tanks and a Luminarch in Volkmar's army.
Ready for war! Awaiting orders! Sigmar calls! Our steeds are restless!
Chaos Knights. I don't like those Chaos Knights there. We should deploy to fight here and intercept anything that bothers us with our tough units. Heroic victory basically is defeating a superior force with usually minimal casualties. But if the enemy army is really good, some casualties are allowed. So first thing first, I don't see anything big here. What is this guy? A horse. We could hit him twice with the same Luminarch shot. Unfortunately, the Luminarch has no experience, which means NA accuracy, so NA aim, so we won't be able to hit him properly. Half the shots will miss. Be in position for intercept here. Summon Bull should be able to handle Chaos Knights 1-1. Should. The rest of the army should be positioned on this side here. We have a lot of guns in the second army, and we need to put them in a formation. This is a very good position here. Very flat, good for guns. You just have to deploy everything.
Yes, my lord. For Heldenhammer. By Golmaras. For Heldenhammer. Flagellants. By Ulrich's wrath. Great swords.
Okay. The reinforcements here, they come from left to right, which means mainly infantry first.
war! Light of battle! Awaiting orders!
The tanks will destroy the hell cannon, and then we'll start nuking the cavalry. Don't really want fire at will, because it will switch reload times. Those knights rush to the other side, will have these things closer. This is a beautiful battlefield for this. Okay.
By the wings of his weapon prime! Moving out! Rituals are made! Charge!
We are converging, hopefully have time to deploy. Basic maneuvers!
No lingering! Now! What? At speed! With haste!
Okay, 100 hell cannons done. Nice hit. This guy's gonna take way too long to get here. Put fire on those Chaos Knights, but they're moving even. All these characters here.
Yes, General! For Heldenhammer! Glory to the Empire! Moving fast!
Decided not to go there. These things are gonna get intercepted here. Alphron should be able to beat this one up.
Cavalry ready! Yes, sir! Sigmar's will! Cavalry ready! Yes, sir! Quickly! Go!
Those guys will take a while to get there. While. Just help here a bit.
Moving faster!
The guys are down.
For the Warhammer!
They don't want to get pinned here. The tanks can do okay though.
Understood! Great swords! Sigmar! My Ulrich wrath! Take the ground! Battle awaits!
How much can we still move here? Monarch is here, go there. Are those chosen? Ooh, no. Slow them down. those guys in the back for now and just slowly slow them down here. Those big ones have caught up to us. This guy is kind of in trouble here now. The Chaos Knights surrounded him. Just get them all into guns here. We should get the one of those down. Some guy's in trouble here, huh? Volkmar is kinda surrounded as well, but we're not doing attacks. Okay, just kite here. What is those? More chosen? It's actually the other chosen. This guy is not looking so great here. Let's get the toughness here. Who's the other priest? Here.
Sigmar guides us! By Galmaraz! Charge! Feel life flow!
They're really not gonna give up on this guy, huh? We didn't get moved on the other side in time. Let's hope we don't hit a tank there.
Behold the light of Sigmar! Very well!
Organization lost a lot of health, those halberds. We got some good picks there.
Gunners! Get that quickly! My subjects call! Moving out! Understood! To battle! For the twin tails!
Looks like the flagellants have cleared the unit here. The more chosen here. We just need to clear one bit here. So what are we fighting here? It was 3 halberdiers. No wonder we're taking so much damage. I didn't even click abilities on time. This guy is still surrounded.
Formation march!
Give me the sting guns.
Strike them down! I will not stand idle! Quick march! Offering battle prayers! Moving now! By Galmaraz! To me then! Sigmar calls!
What are those more chosen? Almost like their formation is it's a little bit wider. I haven't even noticed there was the chosen coming here. Let's engage here. We'll break this before this priest kicks the bucket. There's a melee grinder here.
Faith is my shield. Act once. It shall be. That's an order. For France! We obey.
We're gonna be coming with more stuff here. We just have to disengage from melee engagement there. Holy shit, we saved that priest. Okay, this is getting clearer now.
Yes, my lord. For Oldorf. By the jade ripple. In the name of Sigmar.
Guys, could use some help there.
Ready to smite.
Yeah, pull back, guys. Pull back. This area is clear. Damage is done.
We are Sigmar there.
Now we need to just deal the waves. Okay, we'll create a firing lines here. Man, the flagellants did almost better than the great swords. The tanks in position here. They're gonna converge back into a larger force. This is all our melee stuff. The guns have taken a lot. Used way too much ammo here. What is this? Chose to shoot him in the back. We'll see what needs healing here. Power was not even great to begin with. Okay, get in position here. This guy's taking massive damage. Okay, now they're coming with a shit ton of stuff again. What's this for? Most of the guns is here. There's a long firing line here. We have still a few bullets here. Not on this unit. This unit should go with the melee ones. Now that we broke the main force here, we can just funnel everything into guns. What is this? Ooh, that unit was not in Garmo round. Have this guy a little bit closer back. What the cavalry? Cavalry taking also massive damage. Getting everything into position here. These guys still have some ammo. Volkmar is here. All France. Aspiring champions. Open fire that one out. This is Chaos Warriors. Let's just rush that. What is those Chaos Marauders? Surprising this guy's actually making contact here. This is a group of 3 now. Give me another shield. Turning on all the damage reduction. Let's go a little bit back here and we'll make a switch here. What are those aspiring champions? Some peasants, guys. Charge. Let's use the fire. Use steam guns. Got too close. Chaos Knight's coming. He's trying to get in position here. I don't see there are any other character here. They might have something big here. There's guard mode here. We'll take enough damage on the infantry here. These guys can do something. We don't want to get too far. Too far and clear that flank. Come on, guys, get in position already. Those are just Chaos Warriors. Don't have proper artillery here, but got some, I guess, pseudo artillery. Some damage reduction here. Don't wanna get surrounded by halberds again. They messed up Volkmar with 3 units of them. And those Chaos Warriors. Those guys are missing sharpshooter because the army has just started unlocking skills.
We are Sigmar's heirs! As you say! Keep them fire! Ulrich's wrath on them! Throw in! Battle away!
What is this guy? This guy is not is upgraded a bit. You have done enough.
For the twin-tailed comet! Ready
Or to make contact here on. These guys are just routed on contact here. I'm gonna get a shot here. Switch all the cannons here as well.
Understood!
The sandwich here. I'm up fire here. It's loud when you turn it on all at once. And we managed to get here with a knight unit. Just pull back. I didn't even see those knights charge forward. Guys can fire at will. Let's often see that unit on our armor. More knights are coming. We're actually gonna be running out of armor. There's almost battles where pistol core actually would have done something.
Weapons drawn! Volkmar the Grim! Demigriff Knights! We serve the Emperor!
Those more knights are coming.
To me, men! We are ready!
Stay in the back.
We obey! For the Emperor!
Tanks can melee for a while as well.
By Ulrich's wrath! For the Emperor! That's an order! My subjects call! We're Sigmar's heirs! Battle awaits!
You see giants there. Okay, okay. No fire at will, boys. No fire at will.
Yes, General! Prepare for combat!
And those tanks are fine. 4 tanks is just too much for the enemy.
Quick march!
We have a giant coming out. 2 giants.
Curse the foe!
Just send the wave here. See if they can also go here. The ones are taking too much damage. Guns wise, we have very few ammo left.
Conditions acceptable!
This 3 is the only one that have some ammo left.
Sigmar commands! Faith is my shield!
These guys can all fight together.
Behold the light of Sigmar! Galmaraz! Sigmar! By the Jade Ripple!
Oh, I don't want the giant on the tanks. Drive faster! Looks like army losses. Send units to destroy the giants. Look at all these corpses here. There gotta be like 2,000 of them here. Mostly killed by the guns. Nice hit. We had damage all around and we did run out of ammo. Two stings got stuck and of course we only human can click all the abilities at once. Oh man, I don't like that shot. Okay, you get a medal. You get a medal, stop firing.
Offering battle prayers.
Hail Sigmar!
There's still more chaos spawn coming. Give me all the protection here. Pull out this, pull out.
I fear nothing.
Just clear this and then we'll pull out. Giant is still fleeing.
Yes, Lord. Grand Theogenist. The Empire. Taking position.
Volkmar the Grim. By Ulrich's wrath. The power of life is mine. Ready for
This chaos spawn are much tougher than usual.
glory awaits.
Could be rank 9.
Behold the light of Sigmar.
Get them. Battle and blood await. Charge onwards.
Three of them. Can we get rid of this giant? Running out of power. But we can use the batteries.
Sigmar calls.
For Ulfdorf.
By God, Maraz. The Empire. All things must wither. Now it shall be.
That's an order. Prepare for combat.
Dolphin's army is not fully upgraded. Volkmar army is pretty good, but we still got outnumbered against things we're not supposed to be outnumbered with melee units.
Very well.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
That hell cannon get destroyed. Not sure the decklock can still directly hit the hell cannon itself.
Sigmar calls. All things must wither.
Detachments move.
Jade order.
We're going completely deplete our magic here. Doesn't give if this doesn't give Pyrrhic or close victory, nothing will. We are depleted all our magic reserve.
Sigmar.
By God, Maraz.
This is 4 Chaos armies, 3 within march stands. So a big victory here. The note still gives power. Volkmar has still hit the health cap. It probably got stuck a few minutes in the halberds, and I wasn't even didn't even see. And we got pinned a lot of infantry into characters. Close victory. That's the largest battle in this campaign so far. Usually the largest battles against the chaos, unless you just specify to out-resolve all of it. A couple units have taken a lot of damage. $9,200 battle loot. As you can see, the Call Fronts is barely unlocked in the battle skills. Oh, we split the chaos in half with this battle.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Punishment is kept here.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Do not displease me.
Kislev might just move into clear them here at this point.
Cease.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Asinine mortal.
Ready.
I think 18 here.
You fool!
I think not.
He thinks not. What is the power in the area? Minus 20, huh?
I command here.
Ready.
Is it time?
My knowledge is yours.
Minus 20.
Cease.
4 units of Chaos Knights and 3 Giants.
Your demise is certain.
Sigmar compels us onward.
Three of these armies are blocked, which means one is defeated and one is here. Pretty much clear this in a couple of turns. It looks like they're going around with a couple of armies. The armies that come this area are already done. The fighting had just started.
Now.
Now.
Chosen of Sigmar. I see Sigmar's hand in this.
Into battle.
What do we have here? Let's go another one. 2 versus 2 this time. They have both in full vigor. Reinforcements are from the right, and there's some thick trees here. This is a much worse battlefield. There's a good firing area here. His right side is exposed. The only thing that can help them is the second Chaos Knight. Cavalry is quite diminishing for this fight. We still have a shit ton of guns. Shit ton of guns. The best area is again too far. I guess we still deploy here. Not really relying on long-range units here. We do have steam tanks in the second army. We could have just had a bunch of artillery, the Hellstone rocket batteries, for example, and destroy their armies that way, but we have them in a different army and want to have things there a little bit different.
Shield of faith, ready for war. Great swords.
This guy's in kind of okay shape. If they get closer, I guess will help with Cav. Other guys not so great shape, but still here, stay around.
The Empire endures. Ranged weapons ready.
Looks like the best position for the guns is here. Just the ideal range.
Conditions acceptable. Hellblaster volley gun.
I'm still gonna go with the plan to poke on the right other side.
Great swords. The Empire endures. Formation, march.
Let the woods awaken!
For the twin-tailed comet!
Jade order!
Ready to smite!
Knights are rushing here. Huh?
Offering battle prayer!
There's potentially a hell cannon that can open fire there.
Missile troops!
This guy's closer.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
My goal, Maraz!
For Heldenhammer! Hellblaster! Charge!
Gonna be two armies on that side.
Hellblaster volley gun! Hand gunners! Quick march! We are Sigmar's heirs! No lingering! Quickly!
Forth! Onwards! The power of life is mine!
I'm not sure how smart is that to fire there.
Yes, my lord! In the name of Sigmar!
Still getting into position, same as we are.
Free company! Taking position!
Dogs are coming on. That's a hell cannon shot.
Go! Move out! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! By Ulrich's wrath! For the twin tail!
A little bit more dangerous here due to the hell cannon shooting. Giants are coming on this side. Those dogs would actually still just rush through everything there. One hell cannon is down. Guys are in a kind of tough spot here, especially the Luminarch. We had to get in the trees. Those guns moving forward was pretty bad. We're getting just dragged here by these dogs.
Take position! We await your orders in the name of the twin-tailed comet. Understood. Ulrich's wrath on them. Moving now. Channeling guide. Go in.
Caught by the knights there. Looks like one surefire is gonna be dead. I don't know why they kept moving forward. Must have misclicked the second time. I feel like it was a misclick. This is all the shit that I have in this one spot. Holy shit, has survived. If you want to play with fire, it'll get the fire. Guys run out. Another giant here. So there's a Chaos Marauders, Chaos Warriors. Shoot some fireballs around. Unlike this encounter here, but we got stuck there. One thing I don't like about this battlefield is we don't see the bullets. I don't see the bullets and kind of say they're firing. And those guys started moving, which was even the weirdest shit. There's a shit ton of fire happening here. These guys should probably help there. I don't think we can disengage here. The giants are slowly grinding there. At the flagellants. Just send everybody on the other side there. Oh, we managed to disengage. Okay, we'll have all the buffs here then. Now the priest got stuck. In, boys, in. At least this side is still clear. Get a damage there. This one is taking mass damage. Look, this giant might be glued on him. Get there. Get here for the blessing. There's a big mosh pit here again. These guys are stuck in Chaos Marauder, so I guess it's fine. Give me some ward save here. What's power of 50? Physical resistance. That one should have enough mass to get through. This was a bad grinder there, just because we got stuck. Well, the melee units made a difference here. Yeah, look, you've been noticed. You also got a man of the month for last month. Nobody got gifted more than 20 subs than you. More than you. Tanks. This is a little bit hairy here.
My subjects call.
My goal,
It was like, what, 6 Chaos armies this turn with these two? It's a miracle we haven't lost a unit here. 2 are very close to that. Good life wizard, we're gonna be needing healing. If not, to get some destructive magic or a lot of light. On Steam Tank, you gotta have a fire at will enabled for its secondary weapons, which is the Steam Gun. If they don't fire at will, the Steam Gun doesn't fire. I'm gonna put a regard on the other one. Close victory. Does ignore magic burn the steam tank? Well, it's magic. Living metal, right? Grazie, LS. Push the army a bit into more battles. It's a miracle nobody got destroyed. Not as clean as the previous battle. We have to deal with two of them.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Volkmar the Grim.
No, no.
This is good experience of Call France here.
Into battle.
Still kills this unit, huh? They barely survived. I don't know why they moved forward. Must have misclicked or something. I'm not sure we can get back into the replenishment area.
For the Empire! For Heldenhammer!
Handgunners! To battle!
Ready for war! Sigma's blessing upon this!
Tyrant fall! Let the wind of life blow!
For Heldenhammer! Handgunners! To battle! Taking position!
What is this? Miasma?
I am light! Power of life!
Fight for France!
Sigma calls!
Ulrich's wrath on them! Formation, march!
Gaiman, rise!
Prepare for combat! Charge!
Advance!
To me then!
For the Warhammer!
Going! We're Sigma's heirs! Faster! Call France!
Handgunners!
Formation, march!
By Gol Maraz! All things must wither!
By Ulrich's wrath! I will not stand idle! We'll be back!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Handgunners!
They did update the game to say that the Autosol would stop finishing off units like this and battles like this. But it still happens.
The righteous
This is still Prague. It's actually on the other side of the river as well. Replenishment is maxed here.
I command here. Into battle.
We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures!
Throw it!
What? Very well!
I am life! Dothendor, I invoke thee!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Let's dive and flow! It is done!
Call France! Conditions acceptable!
The power of life is mine!
Just one long turn, but most of the armies are going on this side. And look at this. Replenishment is gonna happen like nothing happened here.
I command here. I am France. They will obey. Onwards!
That will incur my wrath.
So,
We have a captive replenishment here. I think on both armies.
I am Prince
Not
and
in Carl,
Emperor.
but got in Volkmar. As Volkmar has extra. Wanna steal is up. And I guess at this point it's pistol core for ammo and missile strength. Could have used that in that big battle. Just kept firing the whole fight.
Instrument of Sigmar's will.
I shall be victorious!
Good night.
I'll ignore that.
Didn't expect actually to invade Albion, but this was nothing to do with this guy. What is this? No, Rakar for Malekith. I would have war with Malekith, but definitely don't want him to get another Legendary Lord.
I am ready. Are you? What?
1000 Moses gone. Let's see. Isle of Wights, no walls. Citadel of Lead, no walls. Conquata has a wall as the capital. It says frozen climate. Let's see what it says for the frozen climate, guys. Eternal winter. Eternal winter blocks this region. Lakes of ice, fierce shard storms, and snow-covered fjords scatter the environment. Takes a determined kind of people to eke out a life here. God damn, man, it's like must have been a frozen jungle here, guys. Frozen jungle on that side. Just finish this this food here.
Let us begin.
I guess it's got final transmutation at this point.
Do not waste my potential.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Who is this anonymous gifter?
Holy shit.
Onwards.
What the hell?
Right, Arch-Lector. Ever on
Should we missed all the fun here?
praise be to Sigmar.
I have a Jade Wizard, so we should get Steam Tanks.
Direct me. Moving off.
I think our treasury can handle extra Steam Tanks. What do you guys think?
Shield of faith.
This is a hard chance to succeed. Good for the Emperor captains. God damn this scarf!
Arch-Lector.
Is this fort? And more income.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Another Confederation, huh? We'll take it on 123.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Who
Holy
calls?
shit. What the hell?
For Sigmar.
Oh, thank you, anonymous gifter.
Forward.
Batman in the chat. Who knows? Maybe it's Elon Musk.
Tools of judgment ready.
Sunby got defeated a few times ago, they're still not moving.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
What Taskmaster here? Have 3 armies here.
Show me the accused.
1,
Speak. The Empire
2,
Court.
3.
Seek out heretics. Sir? I think not. Yes, General. Let us move.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
10 more gifted subs by anonymous gifter. Oh man, somebody's missing a chance to man the month. Who is it? Is it you, Roman? I don't know. I don't think Roman will be missing a chance to man the month.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Gald
shit.
got missed.
What the hell? god.
Talent for there, bro.
Holy shit.
Nice. What's the power here? Edge wizard, prince wizard, both here. You know that's just his name? Well, look at the top sub-gifter at top.
Never. Ever vigilant.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What?
Hey, Munkles.
Men, I will fight with you. Moving off. Raise your...
Oh my god.
Sigma.
Maybe they take Wolfsgard this turn and get a replenishment next turn.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Asinine mortal.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
If Kislev occupies Wolfsgard, we'll get a replenishment here. These guys have no range.
Demise is certain.
Defender of the faith.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Guys, still max switch. Who will be playing to even switch around?
Awaiting orders.
Is this guy discipline? It is.
Volkmar.
Guess we'll switch between these two, but we need to clear this arm first.
Purge the
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Kinda wanna take Wolfsgrad and get it walled for the next wave.
Have you seen that shit?
What can we put in the city to survive 4 armies? Oh fuck it, I'm doing it.
Onwards.
We'll expand the front here.
Sigma be praised.
Doesn't look like these guys have movement. They're all been blocked.
Oh my god.
10 Hell Blasters.
Holy shit. What the hell?
We have 2 fronts here.
By Sigma, honored to serve. Forward, in his
Oh
name.
my god.
Summon the
Have you
Elector
seen that shit?
Counts.
Holy shit.
Also, the Chaos has been wrecked here. We just wait for Arcane at this point. By the time Arcane shows up, we'll even have more military here. It doesn't matter what's at this point.
How should we proceed? Take them before they get to battle.
You fool!
Step to it.
As long as there's anybody here. This area is clear, huh? Yes, it is.
I am innocent.
Stable, too. More money here. Road. Ulton is in a mess right now, but we're not at war with the other Dark Elves.
How should we proceed?
This guy should chill here.
What? You have need of me?
Nope.
What do you want of me?
Money. Many steam tanks in the city. Well, without to be able to use cannons, not so good.
The Empire.
Wizard and 18 Hellstorms. But we are, it's a siege defense, you know. There's gonna be a wall here, replenishment, and Reichsfort.
Warrior of Sigmar.
I feel like a combination of great swords and handgunners fit best behind the walls. Flagellants lose against armored troops. Always struggle against Chaos Warriors 101. We can make a last stand with Volkmar's army. Causes a lot of damage, and then Calfran just lightning strikes the survivors. It's gonna be 27 armies, no city can survive that.
Greetings from Sigmar. You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
That's fine.
Ready. True servant of Sigmar. The nation calls.
What's happening on this side here? Looks like there's some chaos on this side. They join war against these guys in the top.
Greetings, Sigmar's chosen.
Join war against Winter, I'll join war against Clanation. How about that?
North.
They have such a serious military they don't want to join. Don't want to join the clans against Clanation. I would like the dwarves to get in like this area here. I've been moving some armies north. It looks like this is Clanation here.
They will be judged. I trust no man. What have you to say?
It is time. What have you to say?
It's nice to split armies here. Who's this guy? Rank 19. There's some growth here. We're gonna stay here for a few turns. Mortal.
Grand Theogenist.
This army is even damaged down.
Your orders? Pick up the pace. Preemptive strike.
I am no fool.
The Empire. Strike.
Bring me to my men.
Full stack next turn, I think. Just gonna get rid of this climate.
Make haste, men.
Add more man-eaters here. In case we need the big emergency. This is 27 replenishment now.
In the name of Magnus.
We have better replenishment in Kislev territory.
Nation calls.
They don't even have a growth building. I'm not even sure how to even explain that. Always been wondering about that shit. Maybe that we get the AI replenishment if we are in their territory.
Guided by Sigmar.
Such a good tip.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Don't say such things, shit wizard. It's embarrassing. You're embarrassing me, shit wizard.
Yes? Sigmar, grant me strength.
Now the allied territory for some reason always had more replenishment on the base. More bullets. Not sure what these guys are rolling. I go somewhere in the Empire. Let's go after them.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Praise be to Sigma.
Well, it's suitable climate. For some reason, this area is frozen, while this area is temperate, and it has frozen. Half of it is frozen.
Direct me. To war.
Well, once this is done, I'm looking forward to finally checking out Divinity Original Sin 2. Wonder how long it's gonna take to play that, finish that game.
I go where the winds howl.
I trust no man.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Fagerton.
Have you seen that shit?
Pick up the pace.
Holy shit.
Seek out the heretics. Pick up the pace.
Yeah, people have praised this shit out of that game to me. I'm gonna start playing once this campaign is finished. We still have to defeat Chaos. We reached critical mass like 3 turns ago. But something compels me to finish it, you know. Get a victory screen.
Sigmar has heard my prayers.
Wow, what the fuck was that? They lost against the attack on a favored asylum for attacker. Holy shit. That's unusual. It's so usually one-sided for the attacker. Oh, I forgot about this guy strolling around. We need to have emergency units. If you guys want to see quarterly Baras, there is a community challenge. Put your shekels there.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced.
It's fine. Then yeah, lose their bonus with their military ally with player. This is a conspiracy, Marhin. Because I have plenty of military lines, so it was still the same. It's just the Legion Lords of the Dark Elves are kind of OP. It's also could be their experience. When it comes to fighting here, the Dark Elves have an edge. And what bonuses? What bonuses?
Jade Wizard.
Difficulty does not affect balance of power. And battle difficulty stats are not on auto-resolve. They do not exist as part of auto-resolve, they are in battle only.
Yes, General.
I'm like 99% sure on that.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
They haven't proven it otherwise. You think if AI would have these bonuses, you think this army should ever lose? ever lose the rank 9 armies against this random stuff.
Arch-Lector.
Now.
This is random, Ahian.
Sigmar's crown.
It's called RNG.
Who calls?
Ready?
Is there like a hero here? This guy? This guy.
They will be judged. Hunt them out. Judgment is death.
Show me the accused. They will be
Heretic!
judged. Is it time for Sigmar?
Protect.
I played with a lot of alliances in. You've seen a lot of campaigns here, and I can't really tell you that I've noticed these things. I do notice sometimes AI have more when they're at war with me, or do better against their enemies if they're at war with the player. But this is also a conspiracy.
Bring me to my men. Into battle.
The nation calls. Take them before they get to battle.
They have the this game have somehow taken extra damage. What battlefield is this? There's really no point to fight that. We still need another 4 turns for Archaon.
I serve Sigmar.
We've done enough battles for this wave.
Moving out.
Now we're just gonna crush them on with just superior numbers.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Sigmar has shown us the path. Blessing.
We don't want this beastman causing trouble.
This is wise.
So? Preemptive strike!
Calls. Moving off.
I'm actually gonna stay here with Guild.
For Sigmar.
Let me see something here. What do we even have?
Ready.
So what's available here? We got Carb Grade, so there's one Steam Tank here. There's also one Spearman available there.
Servant of the Faith.
What?
Who?
Praise Sigmar.
By the comet.
We have no veteran skills here, which makes all the difference when it comes to quality fights, like a Taste for Battle, Artillery Master, Sharpshooter. Really important stuff for quality.
True servant of...
Is that where heretics lurk? Moving off!
Orders.
347,000 treasury. I don't think we're gonna spend money at this point. Still get 2 elite armies.
Chance would be a fine thing. The story continues.
How you make so much money, Mr. Streamer? I turn on the console and type in show me the money. Where the fuck is Gotrek?
Volkmar the Grim.
Am I blind here? The fuck, man?
I shall remember.
Gotrek can be a lector count, but you can't recruit him, and he is a great dwarf wizard. Kid you not, guys, they made Gotrek a wizard. The most famous slayer is also a wizard. He can find arcane items and equip them.
I will hear what you have to say.
Multi-class. Yeah, multi-class. No supply lines, man, fuck supply lines. It's like the first mod I install. Just ruin my campaigns. Can recruit arms and shit.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Should just clear Gorman Mountains. It's actually is it Gorman Mountains? Yeah, it's Gorman Mountains.
Is it time?
Never.
Taking some damage here. How come?
Never too full.
I don't know.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Lord in mine.
How many armies have even switched this side?
Speak. I trust no man.
Like only one ruin on this side.
By the comet. Report. How should we proceed? Strike! By the comet. Hit 'em hard and fast.
Men, we must attack. I command here.
Who's that? Was Wulfric? Fucking hell, I didn't notice it was Wulfric. I thought it was some random guy.
Warrior of Sigmar. Cast evil up. Going forth. Protector of the weak.
It's frozen and chaos, huh? So it's gonna be very hospitable here. Even if we clear the corruption, it's still gonna be... Oh, is this still frozen? Yeah. Don't worry, we just go into the sea, which is not frozen, and we get full replenishment. Okay. How does this even work? Why are we getting replenished here? How can somebody... What? What? Why is the replenishment working here? We don't even have control over the scene replenishment works. The fuck you have to know what happened in this game lately. I mean, last two updates, there are like over a dozen bugs that just appeared out of nowhere. This replenishment not supposed to even work here.
Do not waste my potential.
Fuck if I know why that works. But it prevented the attrition, but it should not give us the replenishment buff. Apparently this is tundra, but this is frozen. I don't see any difference between these two.
Sigmar's hand in this.
Man, they've been slacking crazy lately. There's so many bugs in the game appearing.
Never yield.
So many bugs.
Yes? Take them before they get to battle.
Wind of Shaman, I will. So, move.
Stay here, Gelt.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Faster construction. More ammo for artillery, why not? Click, 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 click. There's iron here, and this is tier 3 on. Still get more iron. It currently affects the climate.
The Empire.
So Kislev is not really doing anything much right now. We can just unleash Kislev on Wintertooth. What are they working about the cover update? Some YouTuber has made a video that cavalry sucks and they're not trading well against charging armor-piercing heavy infantry. 60 horse against 100 fighters.
Greetings from Sigmar.
And apparently in the beta been updated by people who tried it, reliable people, and they tell me it's like this: the cavalry still sucks. In some situation, it kind of makes more sense. I'm not sure what it even means. And infantry is stronger than before against large units.
The nation calls. Forward!
Of Sigmar's will.
Ready. What?
There's only one army here. What the hell?
Show me the accused. Yes, for now.
If it's red, it gotta be Anvil and the arrow, and then one goes up into the teeth. They actually explained a bunch of stats that we didn't even know existed, instead of, you know, trying to do stuff with things that existed. Stuff like collision damage, which apparently doesn't use charge values. It's all very complicated, you know, it's like we can't really comprehend this underhood shit. It's almost like one of those explanations where they give you, you know, some all very technical shit, you know, mumbo jumbo, but they're working on it. Just, you know, to tell you they're working on it, and so you can fuck off and stop complaining about it.
Tremble before. Moving out. I will cast out.
I mean, they're giving us information about stats that are hidden. So why is this thing why do these things should be relevant? Why the hell is this replenishing water, man?
I live to serve the Emperor. Death to the faithless.
Yeah, because they are starting to add things that we didn't know existed as they were adjusting other things according to those stats. They just keep adding new stats that apparently exist but we don't know about.
Ever vigilant.
Let's see. We clear the chaos on this side. This place actually matters for growth.
Champion of the faith.
The nation calls.
I will still have to defeat 27 armies of chaos with Archaeon. I have to park all our armies in the waste and just snipe them in the first turn.
Yes.
Show me the accused. Yes.
No.
Who's that? This guy? I told him he's this guy here. Who this?
Your orders?
Little Fifi. Wound.
I'll have on. I am Prince and Emperor.
There's a garrison lord not moved.
Onwards.
Garrison lord not moved. Who the fuck was that? Was that guy they were recruiting?
Here to serve.
True servant of Sigmar.
I think on foot the fireball will work on this guy. Keep the army mobile. We can see noon tier 5.
March.
He's looking to unleash so many armies now in the Norska.
Moving off.
Let's go here. Well, looks like over half Ulton has been taken by the Dark Elves. No Galmaraz yet, we can still do the bell. We could keep them on as well.
I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
But, why? We need economic buffs.
Friends of the Empire, come.
The Greens got destroyed, so the objective switched to something else. So we got a military alliance with with Marienburg.
Welcome,
nice buffer here, so we don't have to fight them. Midland, Nordland, Talbeckland, Ostland. Victory settlements, what, 2, 7? 7. Oh, you would think the wars would have taken Lamia by now.
Knowledge is power.
What do you want of me?
No!
How the fuck did Togi get here? Where the hell he lost some units, huh?
Ready. Bring me to battle. Who calls?
Start harassing settlements where we send the Kislev to target them. Kislev have so many armies here as well. 7 armies, Kislev. Damn. Kislev is rank 5. These guys for some reason hate chaos down there. Another telegram there.
Summon the Elector Counts. Yes. Now.
Who's this?
Forward.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Zuvbar.
By the comet.
It shall be done.
Clan Ashen is here. I guess they're still here as well.
What do you want?
Honor to you.
Dealing with all the Skaven.
Knowledge is power. Sigma, grant me strength.
Now.
Is it time?
By the comet. Do not take me for a fool. Bring me to my men. Step to it.
We're not 100% here.
Now?
Like, where's the border here?
Onwards.
This area looks somewhat okay. Coron has the rest of Bretonia. Yeah, who are they fighting?
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Yes.
I am with you.
It is strong enough to not get randomly targeted, but Dark Elves might declare war on them. This gives us victory settlements. We just need to wait for the Arcane.
Now.
There's no way to speed this up anymore, we just have to wait.
Very well. I will do
I think I'm fine with this area here. I'll get emergency garrisons if they land on the island.
Hunt them out. Be judged. Step to it.
Can I click here?
Onwards.
Sigma.
That's enough confederate everybody else, so we don't want to have random declaration of war. That's a minimal chance.
What orders?
There used to be a war with two factions that we didn't care about.
True servant of Sigmar. I serve the hell.
At this point, they're just basically building up and getting a large military. Oh, there's like nothing to do, just wait for Arcane. Gonna get old technology by the time Arcane shows up. Better we go for cavalry. This place will make money. We'll try to do a stint around Volksgrad. Man, Chaos is so sad, man. They haven't even passed Volksgrad.
Blessings of Sigmar.
Usually this province goes poof when the Chaos shows up. But Kislev hasn't even made an attack on them. I don't think they even made an attack on them.
The Empire.
They have a strong economy. Looks like we're gonna get over 1 million gold in this campaign.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Baron is invading Norska from the west. Doesn't look like much of the Warriors of Chaos have been defeated on the other side. Even if Dark Elves take Ultan, it doesn't matter.
Friends of the Empire.
Warriors will just take the whole other side. Just 2 more victory settlements.
Speak.
Kislev is making a move here finally.
What? Move! The Empire! Step to it!
I am the blood of Gilles.
My knowledge is yours. Sigmar has shown us the path. The instrument of Sigmar's will. The wicked.
Let's get all this growth here.
The Empire.
Golmaraz. Let's do this, but I'm gonna get Cal first. I'm gonna get another Cal France speech. See you guys in a few minutes. We're here, boys. Overweight. Let's go. No experience in these guys. Angry Wisp. Been doing 10-hour streams the last several days. I think it was last 4 days. 3 days.
Now is the time, men of the Empire, to unite, for the orcs gather. Beyond the pass, a war boss draws to him all that is foul. An orc horde beyond imagining. As Sigmar fought, so shall we. We will become part of the legend. We will wipe the orcs from our door. And only when this is done, when our nation has healed, shall I take up Gal Maraz. For Sigmar, for the Empire, for the Warhammer!
Hellblaster Volleygun! By Ulrich's Rock!
We'll put these guys around. One of them is dead here. The invisible wall here.
Great swords! Ready for war! Hand gunners! Ready for war! We are Sigmar's end!
I'm not gonna be moving here that much.
By Ulrich's wrath! Ready! Warrior priest! Co-blaster! Demigryph knights!
Yoo-hoo!
I will not stand idle!
The Wolf Riders, I think on both sides here.
Standing by! For the Empire! That's an order!
Just the war boss here, there's no chance against confronts.
Emperor's might!
Doom Diver firing, huh?
All things must wither.
Great swords! For Heldenham! Demigryph knights!
No lingering! Charge!
We await your order!
No!
Ready! Seeking enemy! Take the ground!
Forth! The power of life is mine!
Great swords! We are Sigmar's heirs! We are Sigmar's heirs! Now!
My subjects call!
Demigryph knights! No lingering!
Let the woods awaken!
Don't miss fire! Hellblaster Volleygun! No lingering!
The Empire endures! Get them!
Great swords!
At least this guy's win the round.
Take the ground!
By Ulrich's wrath! Great swords!
John does actually pretty good damage there, and we have to hit the infantry as well.
Take position! For the war!
Nope. Could have also just stayed in the back and shot most of them as well. It's the new month, Reikland, so when the month L was Lukiva, Praktik Matra, and you. Galmaraz. It's a pretty good weapon. And also plus the public order to all provinces.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Yeah, it's so product. Look who did well. Got a 1 for 20 gifted subs. Let's go out here, get health. We got here 2 levels. One, I can get veteran skills here. This boss, this is the main buff for the war wagon.
Sir?
Ready. Are you?
I think we're gonna send this one north.
Follow me.
This area is pretty much clear right now. Especially since the card is gone. Let's get there the notification. So Clan Nation seems to be down to 1 settlement here.
On march!
Basically just waiting for the arcane on this stage.
I trust no man.
We have 1 big war and should be a short campaign victory.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Yes, rank 12.
Awaiting orders.
Next, playing Divinity Original Sin 2. First time. It's gonna be a little bit off before the next campaign. How was Cthulhu? Great. I really like these atmospheric games, especially when they're Lovecraftian.
Protector of the
Yeah, the moment this campaign is done, the next day we start Divinity Original Sin 2. Hopefully we can go for a long run. I'm playing Age of Empires 4, no. I might be able to be convinced for a request of it, but I've not planned it now.
Sigmarite Archlector. I live to serve the Emperor.
What do we have here? Oh man, only +1. Why is everyone asking about Age of Empires 4? I guess it's a new game.
Champion of the Faith.
Because we play also, you know, strategy games here, I guess. I mean, think about it, we play all the games almost as much, if not more. Just, you know, less hours overall. Age of Empires 4 is kind of like StarCraft. Yeah, a little bit slower. That's what the automatic things, King Roman.
It is good to see our allies of the mountains.
King Roman, do you want to see any games on stream? Just wondering. I've been not even requested one. I don't even request anything since Fallout 4. Steesh. They're like 50 students.
So, hunt them out.
The Grim.
This guy's got the experience so slow. It's even available here.
I serve Sigma.
One more gunner here now.
By the comet. Move.
One gunner here. Where's Calf? You guys are rank 7 though. Can drop a rank 7 gunner for a rank 0-1.
Show me the accused. For Sigma!
Sigma, grant me strength.
Do you guys have any idea how time-consuming are the map completion campaigns? On Legend difficulty?
This is wise. Bring me to my men. By the comet.
I guess even less time consuming than energy consuming.
I am Prince and Emperor.
True servant of Sigma. I will go.
35 turns of waiting now. Holy fuck. Guild auto-resolve campaign. I actually regret even doing that. How the heck we even done that campaign? I was thinking incentive to sabotage the next, either incentive to sabotage it or 2000 gold would be a different faction auto-resolve only. But I'm not sure, it has to be something silly. SN. It's against the Elves, King Roman. Chaos out the result campaign, that would be a short one. I guess that would be interesting to see, guys, even if it's a short one, right? See how we try it.
Bring me to battle.
There is a settlement they're about to occupy.
Direct me.
You did, Sarkon, you did.
Is it time?
Karakadran Slayer only.
Pick up the pace.
What was the last request? Was it the Mechanicus? I think it was Mechanicus. Turned out to be, pretty good, so I played the whole run. Damn bloom calls. Where do you keep this copy pasta? I always play Legendary with some mods that harden the game, but a mod that eliminates the cheats of AI. I like my chosen being able to slaughter hundreds of scams less with this. Oh my god. Come on, man. There gotta be a troll shit.
My journey begins. Ever vigilant.
So,
who calls? Summon the Elector Counts.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Arch-Lector.
See anything in the water nearby?
Praise be to Sigma.
This is actually a bad area to fight Chaos Scene, because it's a frozen climate.
Who calls?
Get sea legs at
On
least.
march. Ready to serve.
Still don't understand how the replenishment works here. It's a little bit weird. Maybe they could change that.
Ready. To war.
The nation calls. I go where the winds howl.
Moving off. For Sigma, my order agrees.
I'm not sure what it is called, Sphere. Mapis type of RTS games.
Ready to serve.
does the mob jump sometimes to that edge there? Oh, the Karak zone is still loaded with rats. I haven't played Civ 6 in a while.
The Empire.
You came here with a Civ 6 just? Damn.
Defender of the faith.
How did you manage to find the channel on like third page?
Ever vigilant.
I command here.
I think we have all moment followers now for multiple armies.
Do not waste my potential.
Weren't many Civ 6 limits on that day, you see.
You summon me.
Finally we got the event. Oh boy. Tails at sea 6 turns. What's that outlaw thing? Raiding?
Let us begin. Step to it. I am in ascent. Moving off.
Surprised I haven't started DD2 Dark Zone to its early access. Only play loot early access games. We haven't been doing any early access on stream, I think in a long time.
Following Sigmar's path.
Ready.
What orders?
Protector of the weak. Champion of the faith.
No, it's gonna be released next year.
How should we proceed?
Garrison's a little bit stronger on.
Step to it! Strike! The nation calls.
Raising settlements in bad climate. So it looks like Gotrek bugged, guys. It's like, where the fuck is Gotrek? There's supposed to be a legendary lore tab here. I must be imagining things. I kinda like PUBG. Damn, that game feels too competitive. Not really for casuals. Half the people seem like they're cheating as well.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want. Greetings from Sigmar.
Tyrion gonna run on.
The nation calls. It shall be done.
By the silver hammer, yes.
It's so much Dark Elves on Ulton right now. Most likely gonna declare a war on Luen next.
Anganidar, Shili Zalax, Lukidoksa. As der hertig.
This guy.
Instrument of Sigmar's will. Sigmar watches over me.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Champion of the faith.
I am the supreme patriot.
Much exciting things happening in this campaign than a couple of those Chaos battles. Wonder if they're gonna try to kill Priest here if there's no more other units.
Yes. Take them before they get to.
We'll probably have some okay battles still against the Chaos, so just have to wait for them to show up.
They will be judged.
Sir? Preemptive strike!
Forward, in his name.
What rank can we get Battle Wizards? 17, huh? Just get one more money maker here. I mean, they do have a big army, the Chaos, that show up. I mean, you can kill them with a moment when they spawn. Somebody actually told me that it's cheese to kill Chaos the moment they spawn.
Direct me.
Like, everybody has their own standards, for fucking hell.
Do not waste my potential.
Probably another 3 turns. We are ready to fight him now, but they're not gonna show. I wish Chaos Invasion happens if the Warriors of Chaos get defeated.
Is it time?
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Yes.
I think the most ridiculous thing I heard that people call cheese is when you have a strong economy and you just recruit quality units.
Knowledge is power. Volkmar the Grim.
Onwards!
What was the most interesting campaign in Warhammer for you? Interesting. Interesting.
I am ready.
It's either between Imrik and Hans Marshall.
Yes. I shall be victorious. Pick up the pace.
Warrior of Sigmar. Servant of the faith. Going forth.
Whatever. Just a small garrison available here.
Prince and Emperor. Summon the Elector Counts.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
So? Hit 'em hard and fast.
Kislev has most of their armies here, but also not making really a move there. They can slow down when they raise and resettle.
Who calls?
Not the end.
What words are really banned in the channel right now? Other than the obvious ones. Settings, channel.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Yeah.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Ostland, we have time. And turns for the next time. 3, 4, 11.
Sigmarite Archlector.
At this point, I start a new campaign.
I will go.
I could have declared a critical master, but you know, I always have a feeling, you know, somebody's gonna complain and we give up and don't finish campaigns and shit after setting goals. That's yeah. I don't think short campaign victory is a good goal if the chaos is enabled, especially with already done it 100 times.
Praise Sigmar.
Just a lot of waiting, but we'll still have a couple of good battles against chaos.
A weak order.
Like a Lux 10 Volksguard.
Before they get to battle.
Let us begin.
I will not.
So, I am the supreme patriot.
Yeah, we played a lot with the King Roman, so yeah, campaigns like this, you know, should already been decided. But like I said, I wasn't planning to. I didn't think we would be still playing Warhammer 2 at this point.
Ready.
No, that's the main thing.
Do not waste my potential.
True servant of Sigmar.
I honestly thought we would have been playing Warhammer 3, but now King Roman.
Protector of the
I command here.
By the comet! They will be judged.
Or dice rolling here.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Where are the Wars of Chaos submitted and Clan more? Just waiting for the chaos at this stage. I could just call it here, but I don't know. Need that closure, satisfaction.
Tools of judgment ready. Onwards!
It will be a victory against my OCD, I guess.
March!
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Who calls? What does the Emperor bid?
Roman has an Imperial Griffin now. Militiamen here. Get some troops for garrison. Gonna be a lot of chaos. Missed it, yeah.
To the provinces.
Two will be fine.
Grand Theogenist.
It is time.
I am Volkmar.
How should we proceed? Preemptive strike! Hit 'em hard and fast!
Guess will go around. We actually go around here. Also just land here.
Be the accused. Onwards! Is that where heretics lurk? Yes, blessed is this action.
Luton is totally overrun here. There's like a chain of armies here.
We are long past words. You know that.
Most likely gonna turn Bretonia next.
Right, Arch Lector.
Bring me to my men.
Here to serve.
I think Bretonnia are gonna get invaded before we clear the chaos. It was a bad timing for the High Elves and the Dark Elves.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Strange events as well. All the poking here.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Yes, my lord.
All the poking there, the bastards.
My knowledge is yours.
Gonna have to wait here 25 turns. It seems like so silly.
Be praised.
Moving up. I am the Supreme Patriarch. Step to it.
Champion of the faith. Praise be to Sigmar.
There's all ruins here, I think.
Prince and Emperor.
Sir? Your orders?
Honestly, I'm not even sure we can finish this in 2.5 hours. Still have to wait for them to spawn and then defeat their armies. This will be over 2 hours. Then to keep streams under 12 hours, so I've just exported them to Twitch.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want. It is good to...
Yes, tomorrow we'll be dealing with the Chaos Invasion. What is tomorrow anyways? Tuesday? At least he doesn't get killed. Right? Boy.
Indeed. The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Onwards.
Pick up the pace.
Yoo-hoo.
Tools of judgment ready.
Can split a lot of them there. The scuff is not going away. Might actually keep Roma around in case Dark Elves invade here. As they're gonna most likely declare war on Corona next. Sounds like COVID. Everything sounds like COVID these days. Thank you, ladies.
Holy shit! What the hell?
I saw a CA video on YouTube that they used everything they have learned or make Warhammer 3, and it's their biggest game yet. I think it's those exact words. But it's safe to doubt, huh? I mean, they can't even patch some of these stupid bugs and issues with Empire 2 years later. It's supposed to be the most popular faction as well.
Greetings from Sigmar.
There's so much material here with CA and you know what they were doing in the past. I know 8 years since Rome 2 that you can make a stand-up comedy. There's not enough material.
It is best to move. That will work.
Seek out the heretics.
What?
I don't think the people who work at the game are the same people who patch the game. And there is a third group of people who just try to market the game. And the group people who patch the game are not all the same. There's issues, because this is a massive game.
True servant of Sigmar.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Guess still gonna get one more rank up. Just wonder why the Gothic disappeared from the recruitment.
What?
Comet.
I have this army here just in case.
Gracie.
step to it. Yes, for now.
Okay, technology is nearly done. It's another tier 5 here. We actually build drag swords here. Can. I'm not even gonna do much, I think. So we're waiting for a Chaos Invasion, which is around turn 144-5, and we just have to beat them, and that'll be the end of the campaign. It's enough for a short campaign victory. In the meantime, the Dark Elves could invade Bretonnia, so we could have war on two fronts. Kinda need Coron for victory condition. We can also sign a military alliance with like Hammer. A high elf's been rolled. $141, yeah, that's fine.
Who calls?
We have here pistol compel gun and artillery master. Still need gonna need some experience. I mean they're rank 6.
Time. I trust no man.
Pretty good timing with the Confeds. Clan Morse is still surviving. Weird thing is Taurox is in
Be at peace, for that
Nagrod and still alive.
Friends of the Empire.
The Empire.
Have this one close to the coast.
Yes, a sound plan.
It's the last technology against the elves. Missile resistance and leadership. I'm just getting a short campaign victory in Machwell. Not been happening much, it's like turn 80, just waiting for chaos. The order has rolled until the Dark Elves and Ulton, but Ulton doesn't matter unless you're doing long campaign. Dwarves rolling the other side of the mob. Outside of Volkmar, it's fine. I don't like faction having more than one Legion Lord, but it's fine here.
Greetings from
Just a little bit different stuff. Instead of different abilities to unlock.
Now,
what orders?
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. The instrument of Sigmar's will.
I command here.
It is time.
And the leaders of chaos, so they're gonna be doing a side here. They may also go around.
Tools of judgment ready. They will be judged.
So many turns to get this, it's crazy.
Who calls?
Some treasures in the water.
Move!
This should come in about 20 turns. The worst thing that happened right now, the Dark Hell's gonna attack one of our allies. And then start invading Bretonia. I also don't have much left.
Greetings from Sigmar. Greetings from Sigmar. Friends of the Empire.
I mean, look at the bright side, guys. At least it seems they fixed the, or at least minimized the issues with save corruption. We haven't had a save corruption this year. At least they've done something.
Time to kill or be killed.
Off we go to fill my chapters with terrors of untold land.
That's not a copium. That's a fact.
What brings you here?
Speak your mortal words.
The nation calls.
True servant of Sigmar.
Seal lover. Blue, what the hell? Tempting fate.
Ready, by Sigmar's right.
Oh, nice, lost cargo. Growth event.
Raise Sigmar.
Anything else nearby? Look how Dark Elves are poking around. Got all technology now.
Show me the accused.
Now?
Encounter the Slaughterhound tribe. Maybe they just had like one settlement.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire. Friends of the Empire.
This guy's not being confederate yet, it's a little bit weird.
Be at peace, for that is all I... The Celestial...
What we're missing here, the Empire is sorted, just need to wait the next time it's offered. And we have to wait for Chaos. I'm not sure why it says continue expand your territory, it doesn't work like this anymore. You just have to wait the turn. Should just order which turn it is here. It used to be you could actually spawn Chaos earlier if you expanded enough. But they removed that. How excited I am for the Warhammer 2 version of the Warriors campaign. Honestly, the thought that there's gonna be more than one campaign, it's depressing. Imagine if they just put all work in one campaign. This was changed was in 4 years of this game. They gotta change Chaos at least half a dozen times, and they never really explained the changes and how it worked after the change. They changed this quite a bit of times, Current Chaos Invasion works. The rise happens in the 90s, and the invasion happens in the 140s. It's a window of several turns, not really exactly the same turn.
Sir?
Got 5 armies here, that's more than enough. We have one around here.
By the comet! It is for the best. Move!
This one will just guard here.
How should we proceed?
That's how it was initially Warhammer 2 Ogrelm. But the Star Horse noticed that more people played Empire, Mortal Empires than the others, so they kept working Mortal Empires as well. More and more.
I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
Oh, Hans Marshall is doing good. If we get an alliance there, I'll get drawn into the war against the elves.
It is good to see our allies of the mountain.
Mm, 147, shit. That's still good. What is Taurox? I don't think I ever heard him in diplomacy. His thing here. Such a pathetic AF action.
The Empire.
Seek out the heretics.
Somebody's gonna stop moving.
Forward. The nation calls.
The nation calls.
You will drink with us. Then we will see who still stands. He will name the terms, yes?
Yes. Give Kislev some money so they increase their military towards the Chaos invasion.
The Empire, by the comet.
This guy is being overrun here. How's the treasury on this faction?
You ask for a boon.
Yeah, they could use some money as well.
And I will see.
I shall.
Give them some money so they increase their military.
Hunters.
They'll use the money to recruit units, but if they don't get more, they'll start disbanding them after like a dozen turns. We can just give them more. Our massive treasury helps the allies more than does anything for us right now. Dark Elves do consider to attack Corona already, but Massive Alliance is probably stopping them right now.
Greetings from Sigma.
I'm afraid you're gonna burn out Warhammer 3 faster now that you have so many hours in Warhammer 2. Well, we've been playing this game for 4 years. This is like the fifth year of Warhammer 2. I'm not sure, you know, that can, you know, compare like that. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of Warhammer.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Well, I promised I'll be playing the next Total War game, whatever it is, so who knows, maybe we have 2 Total War games. The last 2 they released were nothing special regarding the replay value. Maybe the next one is gonna be better.
Chosen of Sigma. Protector of the weak. I am Prince and Emperor. Grey Guardian.
Then on Taurus, even the Confederate 4 factions. It's more than enough. Can't believe they have not been destroyed here yet. It's probably the only thing that's holding Dark Elves from declaring war on Bretonnia. Kron. This and the massive alliance the Kron has.
Hail to Leon Core. How can the...
This does feel a little bit tedious when you have to spend 30 turns just to wait for something so you can allows you to finish the campaign. Because we progressed a little bit too good here. The game does not allow you to complete the campaign ahead of time. So if everything is going perfect, it gets tedious towards the end. And then the whole invasion, when they come, you know, it feels like, you know, even worse. Don't mind fighting 27 Chaos armies, but waiting 30 turns for them to come.
I will marshal the men.
Last 1 hour of clean end turn for like 2 hours.
Our neighbors in the east deign to visit. I hope you bring
a wise move. Kislev, you will drink with us. Then we will see.
Tyrion, if what you seek is for the greater good, very well.
What? What do you seek?
All the chaos needs buffs mechanically, primarily around the chaos corruption. Brute force does not work. The world is too big. So they need to improve the mechanically around the chaos corruption. More than anything.
I will hear you now.
Ready. Your orders?
Let's see, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, let's just waiting to Confederate there.
What does the Emperor bid?
I hear people basically progress a little bit slower here and then. They're just like pretty good timing, but you know, the situation with Order Tide here is was a little bit too good. We never had any threat against the Reds, and never had any threat against the Greenskins, and Norska is a joke. So this whole thing in the Empire is finally a little bit lacking. There's little buffers everywhere instead. You could invade another continent, but attack another continent just to do a short campaign victory makes no sense. It's like your campaign is here for a short game. You achieve nothing by invading other continents. You have more than enough resources here. Literally can create 8 powerful armies. And those other factions on the other side deal with the other stuff as well, so you just make things worse for the non-order stuff. You can probably take over 3 continents before Chaos invades. If you just like push it. It's like artillery army could totally dominate in the Southlands. You could have sent one down there 5 turns ago.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Objective-wise, little there's nothing to do.
Protector of the weak.
Because everything is complete except Confederation, which are planned to happen while we fight the Chaos. And Chaos, this is just the only thing that's left to do. They're just waiting for this, because we did a little bit too good in the mid game. Or at the end of the early game. And honestly, it's nothing special if you ask me. We could have done 20 turns faster, with a little bit better RNG regarding like Wisland War and Confederation with Solent. This is the map now. There's nowhere to go. We just wait for Chaos. Your victory settlements are Bron, Aldorf, Elpit, Kislev, Kessel Dragonhof. Scamblight, Merigliano, Karazakarak, Black Cry, and Karakate Peaks. It's all in the sphere of influence of the Empire. You don't ever have to leave the old world. I will finish this tomorrow. We'll have a last stand at Volksgrad, and then we'll just destroy the armies that disperse. Ikit got overrun. He was doing well, but we attacked him and Talia attacked him. He got weakened by wars and overwhelmed. At a point where we went into Bretonia to fight Ikit to help Bretonia, that was pretty much it, critical mass. So anybody that's close to our borders, that doesn't trade with us, doesn't have non-aggression pact, is gonna be dead. With the exception of some of the Wood Elves. If he didn't intervene, he probably got overrun as well, because he overestimates his garrison Scamblight, and Talia did very well. So he got attacked by 3 factions, and that was it. We had a couple battles, and he was done. It's actually stabilized them. Kislev, let's see. Army 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 armies, Kislev. They got 16 settlements.
My glacial majesty Katarina bids you well.
Oh, greetings, Sigmar's chosen. Sure.
Doors are loaded. Loaded!
Welcome. How fares the Emperor?
We're giving money to Koron and Kislev so they keep their military high.
You come before greatness. I agree.
The Hans Marshal situation.
We are the best. Do not assume that a hunter does not understand negotiation.
So he's part of the Empire system, but he's not part of the. Has at least Confederation button. There is no join war and there is no alliance, because they're the Empire and we still have to meet them.
I will marshal the men to strengthen the Empire.
They got Chupayotl now. Sure, they can recover the volcanic islands. Murat is there, she's just as crazy out of resolve. Looks like the Chaos made a mess of Nagarot.
Greetings from Sigmar.
care about the enemies right now. This event has been kept happening quite a bit this campaign.
Oh my
Hey, GC.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
On the old event, yeah.
The Amber Order.
About 10 turns left for Chaos. We're pretty much the only one there waiting for them. It has 3 armies on the border here. I'm a little bit surprised the Dark Elves didn't declare a war on Coron. Probably because of all the allies.
I will hear what you have to say. Friends of the Empire.
We're just waiting for Chaos so we can finish the campaign.
Greetings from Sigma.
There's like 30 turns doing nothing, really. Because we've done all the everything. Five here, the Mirax Sword.
The Amber Order.
Hey, okay, I'm about to go off. We'll complete this campaign tomorrow. We just have to defeat the main Chaos invasion. We had a couple of good battles against Chaos today. We could have altered the result all of it, but we went for a big fight. We almost deployed the army in time. Got caught in the middle. It would be nice if we deployed the proper formation.
Welcome, brothers, from a...
Okay, turn 135. What is that? All arms get 25 missile strength. 5 turns.
Orders.
Every single unit. Imagine you get that event when when you have to auto-resolve against Chaos.
Sigmarite Archlector. By Sigma.
The righteous hammer of Sigma.
What the f... I was 11 turns for some reason. Like 1 turn, what? 300 gold here. I will have a couple of good fights against Chaos and that's it. Good night, Augie. All the Dark Elves managed to overrun the High Elves. I think I should give High Elves some money. They're gonna over-recruit and then they're gonna start disbanding because they can pay for all this shit. We'll have a massive treasury still. We gave Kislev and Koron shit ton of money. Do you have to go to Nagaro to fight Chaos there too? No. The leaders of Chaos come from the Chaos Wasteland near Kislev.
Friends of the Empire, come.
There is a possibility that Legendary Lords take control of the other stuff. I have not seen it happen, but I guess it's possible. Anyways, boys, this is gonna be it for today. We'll save here and finish this campaign tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching, and see you next time. Good night.